You know, I go ready. All right, there you go, much better. I kind of wanted to stay with that 767, but we're going to go for the next takeoff. These takeoffs are looking absolutely amazing. Let's see, Peter's getting used to the way of filming here, so let's adjust the camera here and let's zoom in to the next takeoff. What an introduction to the first ever Zurich edition of LA Flights. Wow, okay, so we have an A330. Let's see. Let's get some flight information out here for you guys. Good morning, guten Morgen, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I know the time zones are all messed up, but for those of you joining us, welcome to the Zurich edition of LA Flights, the first ever. Look at that, we have Swiss. We're going to be seeing a lot of those Swiss A330s, 777s, A320s, etc., etc. This is seriously one of the best locations we've ever gone to, and we've gone to so many places in the past 4 years. I think this location right here at Zurich, I think has the potential of becoming my ultimate favorite plane spotting location ever. Let's see, going in the clouds, yes, let's see, I think the focus losing it, but no matter, we'll go for the next takeoff, and we have a proper Swiss, the first Swiss of the day. I'm trying to get the flight information out here for you guys. Let's take a look. All right, much better. Let's get some flight information out here for you guys. And I do have to say that the one we just saw, the second Swiss of the day. All right, let's take a look. Hold on. We have so much to talk to, so much to get to here. The next takeoff, yes, flying to JFK. We're going to be there in a few weeks. Oh, hold on a minute. We're going to be there in, let's see. JFK, the spotting, the UN Week 2025 kicks off September 20th. Yeah, am I right with that date? September 20th? UN Week 2025, that Swiss right there heading to JFK. Flying directly overhead. You know, since we just have like a small exec jet taking off, I think we're going to stay with the A330 for as long as we can. Let's see if we can see some, you know, some left banks as they fly out of the Zurich area. Let's see, am I fully zoomed in? Let's see, I think I am. Now I am. Caution wake turbulence, so the exec jet is still on the runway. That one's still waiting because of all the wake turbulence. And I think it should start should start moving in a bit. Peter's had no sleep, no rest, barely can talk. Wow, there you go. That one JFK bound. The exec jet is on the move, but Let's see, we'll stay with this one for a bit. I think it's going to go in the clouds any second. And yeah, okay, we're losing it. There you go. It's gone to JFK. Exec jet is already in the air. Let's go for the next takeoff instead. Let's go over to wrong runway. There you go. Let's go for this one. Next takeoff. Let me give you some runway information, yeah? Okay, so we are looking at... All right, bear with me, you guys. Bear with me. Okay, so we are looking at... Oh, goodness gracious. What's flying above? Okay, so it's the exec jet. That's what's flying above us right now. Let's see. Okay, so we are looking at... Okay, so... let's take a look, Peter. Oh, wow. Look at that arrival. That's going to look cool when we zoom into the arrivals like that. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. My goodness, we made it to Zurich, Switzerland. I am having such a great time. This is rapidly becoming one of my favorite plane spotting locations in the entire world. Okay, and do you know something? Zurich has so many friendly AvGeek spotter locations. I think this is one. I went to so many yesterday. I think this is the winner. Earlier this morning, they were landing on... Okay, so they were landing opposite direction. Okay, so right now they're taking off towards us, yeah? In the morning, they were landing away from us, okay, on that runway. So the takeoff is... Hold on, let me get some information here for you guys. Okay, so that is runway... 32, yeah, is that 32? Let's see. Yes, okay, so taking off on runway 32. Early in the morning, they were landing on the opposite direction, runway 14. So Zurich has how many runways? 1, 2, 3 runways. And not quite parallel runways. 3 runways, and the bulk of the action, ladies and gents, bulk of the action happens on this runway right here. Now, arrivals, yes. Arrivals, everything is landing on runway 28. Loud plane, are you ready? Loud plane. Goodness gracious, I'm having so much fun here. Goodness. Okay, so all the arrivals, we're gonna start zooming in and focusing to a few arrivals, okay? Because they're looking great. Yeah, look at this. I mean, we can zoom in on the multicam here. Look at that. So that's the arrival. So that arrival coming in on runway 28, and it's fantastic. Okay, so everything is landing on runway 28. Everything is pretty much everything is taking off on runway 32 towards us. It's amazing. I mean, look at this. I mean, I think I've never been to a runway location that we've been this head on. Never. I mean, LAX north side, when you're at the economy parking, you're not really this head on. This is amazing. I love this. I'm having so much fun here. Forget about sleep. Forget about rest. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for keeping me company in my journey to plane spots all over Europe, all over the world, all over the US. Okay, so thank you for keeping us company. Look at this. Look at that. There goes another Swiss A330. I'm going to have so much fun today. All right, listen. I am going to get off the screen, okay, because I know you guys want to see this amazing location, all right? Welcome. This is how we do plane spotting on LA flights. LA flights with the crazy caveman. They call me the Huleminsha caveman. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Peter's hyper. Come on. Wow, Peter's having so much fun. Look at that size comparison. Okay, so we have the... All right, let's get some flight information out here for you guys. So we have the small... Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Let's get the flight information out here for you guys. We have the small one flying to London. London City Airport. Oh, we're not going to focus too much time on this one. I kind of want to stay with that heavy, with the A330. Jeez Louise. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Let's go for the big one. Let's go for it. Where is it? There you go. Let's zoom into this guy right here. Unexpected, everyone. Unexpected. You know, it was I think 4 in the morning, Wednesday. What day is today? Wednesday. So no, today's Thursday. So it was like 4 in the morning Wednesday, and you know, I'm like, should I go back to Frankfurt? I told everyone, I told everyone I'm gonna drive back to Frankfurt, or maybe even possibly have an Italian day, you know, day off. I said no. You know, let's work instead, and let's go plane spots. And here we are. So instead of going to Frankfurt, I made a left somewhere. You know, I made a left out of Munich, and you know, I got on those autobahns, and I drove straight in to Zurich. Peter dotting all his I's, crossing all his T's, getting all the paperwork, etc., etc. So we made it possible, and well, here we are. 2 days instead of 1 day only. A 2-day adventure here in Zurich. We're going to be live today. Well, as long as the weather cooperates. It's getting a little dark in the horizon. Some dark clouds. Believe it or not, we're going to be zooming out to the sky in just a bit. Dark sky, some scary looking clouds, so we're going to be live as long as we can. It was raining this morning. It was raining this morning pretty hard. We have room cam activated on their Hooligans channel. That's the channel that we usually transmit the behind the scenes whenever I go live. You know, you have a camera looking at me. Not today, but if that happens, we usually transmit that live stream through the Hooligans channel. So room cam, the view from inside my room, Zurich edition, is live right now. So that gives you a different perspective of Zurich. All right, look at this. Peter hasn't even had any coffee yet, and he's all hyper yet. He is all hyper already. We have this one flying to Toronto, Swiss 80. Wow, look at that. I don't know about you guys, I'll say it again. This is rapidly becoming one of my favorite plane spotting locations we've ever been at. All right, Peter's getting distracted. Let's see, he's seeing all the other takeoffs. We're going to stay with the one heading to Toronto for a little bit more. Quite a trek to come out to this specific location, but I think it's definitely worth it. What do you guys think? Yeah, there you go. Roxana loving the sound. Roxana, welcome to Zurich. We'll be here today. We'll be here tomorrow. Welcome, welcome, LA Flights viewers. I know the time zones, you know, they're not our friends, right? During this adventure in Europe. Right now it is, wow, it's 1 in the morning. It's 1:30 a.m. Pacific time zone. So, I mean, more than half of our viewers are sleeping, but hopefully they get to watch this on the replay. To all of our viewers that are not watching this live, but watch us on the replay, welcome to Zurich, and we are thinking about all of you. We are missing seeing you on the chat. You guys are wonderful, and I hope you enjoy the replay. I'm talking to the viewers that are going to tune in later on when I'm done streaming. It's 1:30 a.m. in Pacific time. Wow. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're going to zoom in to who? Okay, so that one heading to Toronto is going in the clouds. That one's gone. Let's go for the next takeoff. The next takeoff is an exec jet. It's already in the air. So instead of zooming into the exec jet, we're going to zoom into the EasyJet. EasyJet. Have we seen EasyJet? Yeah, we have. Plenty of times. I remember Degas telling me. Degas, plenty of times, yeah. Jet time. Wow, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm losing it. That's not jet time. That is EasyJet flying to the 17th state of Germany. Yeah, the unofficial one. Palma de Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca, that one. Now, behind that one, let's see, Peter's losing it. He doesn't have any sleep. This one, that is jet time. Looks like a former SAS, yeah? Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at this. I'm very happy to see this this person on the chat. Listen, hold on. Okay, we're going to zoom in. There you go. EasyJet on the runway. Listen, I want to give it. Okay, so listen, everyone. Francis has given us so much support over the past few weeks to make this happen. And listen, Francis, you know, Peter crossed his T's, dotted his I's, you know, printed all the paperwork, etc., etc. We decided to drive into Zurich. We stayed. We got an extra. Thankfully, you know, I think. From what I hear, I got the last room in my hotel. Okay, so it was really booked. So this last minute decision to come here to Zurich was also kind of dependent on the hotel rooms. Technically, everything is fully booked here. That's what they tell me. I don't know. But listen, Francis, thank you for the incredible support again and again. You pretty much made this Zurich edition happen, okay? So Francis watching, sending us a big 50 Aussie super chat. I am so happy you're tuning in. I hope you enjoy Zurich. It wasn't easy, but here we are. Thank you, Francis. Big one. All right, here we go. EasyJet, Palma de Mallorca, the destination. Such a great. Oh, okay. Look at this. Let's go for the heavy. Let's go for the heavy. This is how they look. Wow, look at that. That's the big 777. That's how we're going to see the A380 a little later on. A380 Emirates. One A380 a day. But hey, one is better than zero. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Let me get the entire city here. Wow. Look at that. I can't wait to see the A380 like that. A380 lands, I think, around 1 p.m.-ish, yeah? 1 p.m. Oh, look at that. That's the Edelweiss, yeah? The A340? Is that going to be a takeoff? You know, I think it's just being towed without it's being towed, so it's not taxiing under its own power. It's not on radar, so it could just be. I think it's just repositioning from one gate to another gate. Possibly, you know, just going to like the equivalent of remote parking for a takeoff a little later on. They don't want that A340 taking up space at the gates. I think something like that could be happening. Look at this. Okay, so this is the 777 that we just zoomed into. So right now, exiting the runway. Fantastic. Okay, so that one landed. Remember the runways again. So the 777 landed on runway 28. Exit at the runway. It looks like taxiway. Let's see. I think it made it to taxiway Echo, yeah? Let's see. Okay, well, whatever. The taxiways, listen. But it's on runway right now. That's runway 34. Runway 34. Big one! Yeah, look at this! I can't believe it! We made it to Zurich! Can't believe it, we're here. Oh my goodness, Matilda, you gotta go to work. Call the day off. Call the boss. Tell him you're sick. Actually, tell him the truth, Matilda. Tell him Peter's in Zurich. I have to watch Zurich live. You know, after these couple of days, I don't know when's the next time that we're gonna be out here. I mean, realistically speaking, when are we gonna come back to Zurich, Switzerland? I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen this year. I mean, it might. I mean, you know, this channel is bonkers. Well, then again, I mean, who knows? Maybe I will be coming back soon. But listen, relatively speaking, you know, who knows when we're gonna come back to Zurich? Matilda, call the boss. Tell him that Peter's live from Zurich. Jeez Louise. Wow. All right, let's go for the next arrival. 12:25. Peter's losing it. Let's see. Okay, 12:25 arrival for. Okay, excuse me. The first A340 takeoff. That's nice. Swiss flying in from Nice. The next one coming in. Let's zoom into the arrival. All right, let's see. Where is the arrival? There it is. This is the one from Nice. I met a few locals out here. So friendly. Friendliest people around. My goodness. Some friendly people around here. All right, let me zoom out so we can get the entire village out here. Well, the village, major city, yeah. We're going to see that one exit the runway in just a bit. Let's go for the next arrival. I'm already seeing it. And let's see, bear with me. The next arrival is Lufthansa flying in from Frankfurt. I am wearing the Frankfurt edition gear, Frankfurt vibes. We're going to be there this Saturday if, you know, nothing crazy happens like Peter deciding to stay here another day. I don't think so, though. I think we're going to keep it to the schedule. We're going to be a professional broadcast, and, you know, I think we've improvised enough. Now, what do you think? We'll be in Frankfurt this Saturday, and we'll be there until we fly to New York on the 19th. That is a small A319. Kevin Bowden tuning in says, good morning, so happy you made it to Zurich. I have spotted there many times. Kevin, I think this is becoming one of my favorite, if not the favorite, my favorite plane spotting location I've ever been. Runway changes are frequent here in Zurich from what I've seen. And who knows, maybe we'll have a runway change a little later on. If we do have a runway change, that means the arrivals will not be on the faraway runway 28. The arrivals will be overhead, landing on runway 14. That's the runway directly in front of us. So I kind of do want to see a runway change as the day goes on. Look at that, the next takeoff already. Getting ready. And I think it's already on the move, yeah? No, it's not getting a move on, not yet. Let's see, we are looking at Sun Express, a 737-800. And let's see, Swiss 65, where is it? Let's see, I think we can't see it, there's the trees. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we just saw arrive. The big 777, yeah, remember we zoomed into it, you know, taxiing, etc. That was the one flying in from Miami, Florida. DGAS letting us know that we have an A340 arriving in only 10 minutes. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the next takeoff. Yeah, we have EasyJet. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna fix this camera here because I got to do something about these overhead takeoffs. Let's see. Hopefully, okay. So I'm doing a little bit of a change here. Let's see. All right, much better. Okay, that is. Let's see. That is the wrong runway. This is the takeoff runway. You know, just in case. The buffer wheel starts coming out, bear with us. You know, Europeans are pretty good with their 5G signal, so I'm not too worried about that. Just in case you start seeing that buffer wheel, you know, please bear with us. We are in the middle of nowhere, kinda. You know, I'm in the middle of a field and stuff, so. Nenita Eitan. Okay, hold on. We have so many messages. So many messages to get to. We have. Oh, look at this. The first one I saw. Bo-Katan. Tuning in. Good morning. Greetings from the Lurkers Lounge. Bo-Katan. Thank you for joining us. We hope to see you soon. Yeah, soon. Let's see. I don't want to scare her out. Bo-Katan too much, you know. She's not going to show up anymore. We have Nanita. By the way, I haven't had any rest, by the way, you guys. Hold on a minute. Let me go on camera, all right? So listen, Peter's excited, all right? Peter's a little bit hyper today, okay? So listen, Peter hasn't had that much rest, so bear with me, all right? There you go. Let's see, Nanita Aitan, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. We have Roxana joining us. Let's see, a lot of the viewers joining us. Okay, we'll get to those messages a little later on. EasyJet. Where is EasyJet going? Let's see. This one heading to Gatwick. That's it. Directly overhead, these guys. Directly overhead. Degas, what time does Emirates take off? Depending on how long the batteries last me, okay, we might, and if the weather stays nice and friendly, depending on all those factors, right, we might stay for the Emirates takeoff. Might. Emphasis on might. Alex 2009 joining us. Great to see you, Alex, all the way in Boston. Let's see. Thomaira celebrating 28 months with LA Flights Live. Hello, Peter. Very cool to see you in Zurich. Yeah, it almost didn't happen, but I made a left turn somewhere instead of making a right to Frankfurt. And, well, I ended up in Zurich. Goodness gracious, it happened pretty much that easy. Let's see. We have the Swiss taking off. Yeah, this one heading to Portugal, yeah? 3:45 p.m. takeoff for Emirates. We'll see what happens. For the next one, we have the next arrival on final approach. Who do we have? We have Swiss flying in from Vienna, Austria. There it is. Peter checking that flight information. Vienna, Austria. All right, arriving in only 3 minutes. We have the first quad jet of the day. It's flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Excuse me. So arriving in 9 minutes is the A330-300. That is flying in from Boston. We should see the quad jet any moment. All right, there you go. We're going to be zooming into the, let's see. Oh, come on, Pete. Come on. There you go. Look at that. We have the Ethiopian A350. Now, that's going to be taken off later tonight. Let's take a look. Yes, Aaron, hold on. Just give me a second, man. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I know we got a lot of messages. We're just going to We're going to have to zoom into the planes first. Let's see. I know we have a lot of messages to get to. Hold on. Let's see. What am I looking at? As Peter gets a little distracted. So that's the takeoff runway, and we have the A340. Where is it? Let's take a look. I think somewhere here. Peter needs an assistant. There it is. That's the Autowise A340 300. They used to fly to Las Vegas. Now they send an A350. There you go, Tyree Clark. Thank you for joining us. Coming in hot. The A340, Tyree Clark always says coming in hot. Hit that like button. We'll see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes. Remember, most of our North American viewers are kind of sleeping right now. So we're going to need everyone tuning in right now to hit that like button if you haven't done so. I gotta cross those 1,000 likes before the first hour. Look at that. That's thumbnail material. That looks fantastic. The arrival on runway 28. Big one. Wowzers. Come on. I'm having so much fun here. This is such a great location. Okay, well, we're going to zoom out the camera. And, yeah, there you go. There it is. There it is. So that one made a left turn on runway 34. Okay, so that runway, right? So the direction heading towards us is 34, and the direction away from us is 16. Runway 16. Before anything, hold on, I want to do this. This is the most important thing we're going to do here. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Bear with me, you guys. Hold on. Peter has to do something very important. Let's take a look. All right, let's see. Peter has to do the most important thing. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to ask our co-host here. Angela, what do you think about the pile of work you have to do? Yeah, you have a pile of work, so a lot of paperwork, yeah, stacked high above, yeah, massive pile of work, yeah. What do you think about that, Angela? My goodness, huh?
Ooh.
One more time. Say it on the mic. Come on, Angela.
Ooh.
Okay, thank you. There you go. The most important thing we're going to do today. Let's see, what else? A340. Oh, yeah, the messages. Okay, so we have a lot of messages to get to. How about this? I'm going to leave the camera like this. I don't think we're going to have... okay, we're going to film the A350. Yeah, it's a big one coming in. And currently number 3. Okay, so it's not an A350. It's an A330. All right. Goodness gracious. Peter needs an assistant out here. All right. Wow, look at the scenery. Absolutely beautiful. I was driving on the highway, freeway, Autobahn, whatever you guys call it here in Zurich. And beautiful country. My goodness. It rivals Alaska. And I love Alaska. Let's see. Who do we have? We have a lot of messages to get to, my friends. Thank you so much for the channel support. You guys are always wonderful. Michelle Pilkington tuning in. Good morning, Peter. I'm so glad you went to Zurich. You and me both. I'm so happy. I am so happy I'm here. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a €2 super chat. Welcome to Switzerland, Peter. Thank you, Marcel. Aaron, here it is. Super chat. 2 days ago, my friend flew to Newcastle via Paris on Air France. Yesterday, another friend flew to London on Singapore 308. My goodness, it's good to be your friend. In business class on an Airbus A380, September 13th of September, my friend is flying from Istanbul via Abu Dhabi. Goodness gracious. On Etihad A321neo and an Airbus A380. God bless you and God bless your friends. We have Aaron, another message tonight. My mom is flying back to Seoul on Korea. I thought I flew a lot. Aaron, tonight my mom flying back from Seoul on Korean Air Flight 645 on the 787 Dreamliner. There you go, Aaron. My goodness. Thank you for all those updates. Keep them coming. We have Greg sending us a $10 super chat. Safe. Yeah. My goodness, what's this about? I hope you're enjoying it, Greg. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you so much for the channel support. We have Mario sending us a $2 super chat. I am on the way to visit you. See you later. We'll see you soon, Mario. See you soon. We can't wait to see the LA Flights family. It's a bit of a trek to get out here, okay, though. Tyra Sandy sending us a 7 Canadian super chat. Hey, Peter, glad to see you're in Zurich. Why didn't Ray go live this past Tuesday? Ray is sick. Ray is sick. The LA Flights intern, we were supposed to have Ray Day on Tuesday from Los Angeles. Ray is sick. And, oh my goodness, Condorian. And we hope Ray gets better in time for the JFK special because Ray is supposed to go out there and help me out. We have Francis sending us a big 50 Aussie super chat. Once again, Francis, thank you so much. Thank you, Francis says. I knew you would like Zurich. Fantastic airport. And I'll say it again, this is rapidly becoming one of my favorite destinations we've ever had on LA Flights Live. Really, one of my favorite ones. Jazzy Fizz of Munich. Good morning, Peter from Munich Airport. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you so much. Welcome to, I was about to say München. Zurich. Cowbell time. I have it. Hugo, long time ago. Long story short, Hugo, I met the guy in Clovis Park, gifted me this from Switzerland, yeah, and it's made the trek all the way back to Zurich. All right, there you go. Ring that cowbell. Thank you, Hugo. We have Thomaida 76 euro super chat. By the way, I plan to drive to Frankfurt with my husband on Saturday to see you during the live stream. Of course, I'll bring some extra Duplo. Let's see, where's my Duplo at? Extra Duplo. I'll never say no to Duplo. Let's see. I have Duplo. I love these little things. I'm addicted to these things. I'm addicted. I'll also accept fruit. Remember, Angela gave me some delicious grapes. I go to the local mall area next to Frankfurt. I don't know the names of these places, but I get the mango. I love the mango. I love the watermelon. All right, so if you have like a little fruit plate thingy, anyone out there, I'll also take fruit instead of Duplo, or both. I'll take it. Watermelon, mango, pineapple, grapes. All right, there you go. Come on, Peter. Let's get back to the planes. Regula sending us a super chat. Lots of greetings to the community and Peter from Zurich. Thank you. Zurich. There's a way to say it. Thank you, Regula. Maria Rosa sending us a Swiss super chat. Yeah, Peter, how nice. Hope to see you today live at Klotzen. What's Klotzen? Thank you, Maria Rosa. Thank you for joining us. You gotta help me out there with the names of these places. Goodness gracious. Rachel, all the way in the UK. Good morning, Peter. I love seeing the new locations. Thank you, Rachel. Big hello to you. And you are a meet and greet veteran from Frankfurt, June 1st. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, everybody. Goodness gracious. Let's see, we're having so much fun out here. Let's see, okay, we have a big one. Swiss from Bastin. We're gonna leave EasyJet. We've seen this takeoff numerous times when we've done the Boston edition. Right here on LA Flights. Now we get to see the Arrival. I have sticker bags for the locals. If anyone wants to stop by. A lot of wildlife next to us. at this location. It certainly smells like wildlife. There you go, beautifully done. The flight from Bethlehem. A lot of clouds overhead. Actually, I like the clouds. Giving us some nice shade. Peter's not getting sunburned. I have no clue where Peter left his sunscreen. Celebratory messages. Let's get some celebratory messages out here for you guys. Laser Frankie, 24 months with LA Flights Live. 2 years, it's been a great time. Thank you, Laser Frankie. 2 years, welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. We're so happy that you're continuing to renew your membership. We have, look at this. This is an absolute legend. Terry Stapley watching from the UK. 47 months, creeping up on the 4 years already. Thank you, Peter and Josh. Who's going to be the one with the 4-year badge? I'm going to have to ask Josh to start designing something. Are you ready? 4 years. I was about to say 3 years. 4 years with LA Flights, Terry. I can't wait to see that 4-year badge beside your name. Thank you, Terry. As always, we have Philip celebrating 28 months with the channel. What better way to celebrate 28 months than in Zurich? Thank you so much, Philip. We have Scott, a longtime viewer, longtime member, 41 months. You would have been up there with the 4-year mark, Scott. 41 months with the channel. Hey, you made it. I haven't had any sleep, so forgive me if I'm botching these messages, all right, you guys? Goodness gracious. 41 months of channel membership. Well, you made it. After all, awesome. Thank you, Scott. Thomaida, let's see. By the way, something about the Saturday visit, okay? So I'm going to tell you something, okay? So right now I'm just having a conversation with Thomaida, okay? So listen. My plan is to be live on Saturday, all right, from Frankfurt. The thing is, I'm going to be exhausted. So listen. I can't guarantee a show on Saturday, all right? Because, so I'm going to be I'm live today. I'm going to be live tomorrow from Zurich, from this place again. And then after Friday's live show, I'm not going to a hotel. I'm literally driving straight to Frankfurt, okay? And that's a 4 or 5 hour drive, depending on traffic and depending on weather. So that's a 4 or 5 hour drive after the Zurich edition. And I already know I'm going to be knackered. So Saturday live show might happen, might not happen. Sunday, that's another day. I kind of wanted to have Sunday as a day off. I can't guarantee a show on Saturday, all right? But listen, if you're in the area, I would love to see you, okay? And of course, a big shout out to your husband there, okay? So Thomaida, Saturday special might not happen, all right? I'm seeing it. I know myself, and I'm just gonna be beat after these couple of shows. Goodness gracious. The host, take us to Gaba. It's going to be beat. Oh, let's take a look. All right, hold on. Let me get this camera adjusted better. Peter's still trying to get used to filming from this location. Wow, look at that. We have the big 777 stealing the spotlight. Coming in on runway 28. All right, we have Eric celebrating 10 months with the channel. Excited for UN Week. UN Week kicks off September 20th, and we're going to be that's going to be another incredible week. I'm telling you, September plane spotting extravaganza. The biggest month we've ever had on LA flights. So many miles, so much travel. All in the name of plane spotting, okay, Eric? Right after the JFK special, Peter flies to New York, and the day after I land, less than 24 hours after I land in New York, we're going to be live to kick off UN Week. Can't wait for that either, Eric. Biggest month we've ever had, September 20th. 2025. And I'm already thinking about 2026, and let me tell you something, it's shaping up to be even bigger than 2025. Love the ambient sound. Let's go for the next one. Big one. Is it a big one? No, it's a small one. I'll take it. It's but we have so many arrivals coming in, including an A330 flying in from Geneva, Switzerland. Okay, so this one flying to Istanbul, Turkish 1908. Wait, hold on. What did I say? 1908. Did I say 13, you guys? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, yeah, ready. Tim L celebrating 21 months with LA Flights Live. Welcome to, as we call the region. Yeah, what? How do you say that? You have to let me know how to pronounce that, Tim. My goodness, Tim, it's so great to see you on the chat. Welcome to Zurich, the Zurich edition of LA Flights. We have Alexander Z, 42 months, says hello, greetings from Düsseldorf. Yeah, Düsseldorf. Thank you, Alexander. We have Jeff in Massachusetts. I hope you saw your plane. How long will you take the drive? How long will it take you to drive from Zurich to Frankfurt? It's about a four. I mean, depending on how much I can max out the LA Flights mobile in Germany, depending on traffic, depending on construction, depending on how long I can maintain top speed, about 4 hours. It's a 4-hour drive, give or take. Frank sending us a 10-month membership milestone. Thank you, Frank Schmitz. Yeah, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. This one flying to Istanbul, Swiss, 1908. Okay, listen, public service announcement, all right? Listen, public service announcement. Anyone watching right now, okay, so listen. If anyone is watching right now, I forgot to say this, okay? So if anyone is watching right now, you're going to very graciously give me a goodie or two or something. Give me stuff to also think, okay, so I got to say this correctly. Okay, so remember, I'm the host of LA Flights, but we have Angela out there in Frankfurt, our co-host. Every single time we come out here, Angela's part of the team, okay? So listen, if you can, if you want, you know, think... give me not just Degastgeba, also the code Degastgeba, okay? Angela wants some stuff too. I know she's gonna say, hold on, I'm hearing her from all the way in Frankfurt area. Ooh. You hear that? Yeah. And also she says, oh no, Peter, no, you are the host. Oh no, only for you, Peter. Bring the stuff in, all right? Bring the stuff in. Let's think about the co-host over there in Frankfurt. Hopefully, if schedules permit, we're going to be seeing a lot of Angela, if schedules permit, of course. If piles of work permit. Go. We have the A220. Who do we have on final approach? All right, hold on. Let me fix this camera here. Okay, hold on. This camera's bothering me. Let's see. Okay, I think this is much better. There you go. Much better. I gotta. It's like adjusting the trim on a plane. The camera. Let's see. Okay, so we just saw the A220. Yeah. Okay, so let's go for Air Baltic. Air Baltic coming in. All right, let me refresh the messages here. Let's take a look. All right. Air Baltic flying in from Prague. Landing right now. Oh, let's see, where is it? Did I miss it? Nope, there it is. Next takeoff, we have Swiss, yeah? Looks like Swiss. This one is Helvetic Airways, yeah? So that is, I guess, a smaller regional here in Switzerland. Helvetic Airways flying to Oslo, flying to Norway. And, oh my goodness, you know something? I think I'm going to leave the Embraer E190. We're going to go for the heavy arrival. We have Swiss flying in from Geneva. It's an A330. It's only a 38-minute flight from Geneva. All right, sorry, E190. Let's go for the heavy. Wow, look at that backdrop. I love that. And there you go. We have a double Swiss in the shots. Smooth touchdown. It could be a repositioning flight, Hugo says. Yeah, heavy doing a 38-minute flight. Either there's a lot of passengers between Geneva and Zurich. And that could be one. What do we have? Look at this. We also have the Thai. We have Cathay Pacific. Some nice planes there. And this is the possible repositioning flight. We have Fredopia. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, my friend. Hello from Singapore. What are you doing so far away from the hotel, from home? Glad to see you in Switzerland, LA, Flot. Yeah, I know we're pretty far from home. I hope you're enjoying it. Closer in the time zones, yeah. Wow, look at this. I'm having so much fun here. Okay, so let's go for the next takeoff. Yeah, we have Swiss flying to Dublin. Already on the roll. And we're going to leave that one. That's the possible repo flight from Geneva. This one flying to Dublin, Ireland. Daily flight, thank you, Degas. So that A330 conducting daily flights between Geneva and Zurich. Not a repo flight. There it goes. And let's go for the next arrival. There it is. Looks like we have an Edelweiss. Wow, A350. Good looking plane. All right, we'll zoom out just a touch. Is the other one on the move? On the run? Well, we'll stay with this one. We'll stay with the A350. A380 lands in about 1 hour 10 minutes, by the way. We're going to have the Emirates A380. Only one A380 here in Zurich. Only one of them. But hey, one is better than none. I'll take it. It lands around 12:25 p.m. local time. And the departure, if batteries hold, if the weather stays nice like this, there's a lot of scary looking clouds in the horizon. So hopefully we don't have a weather issue later on. If the weather stays okay, we might stay for the takeoff. We'll see what happens. Let's catch up to a few messages. Yeah. Let's see. Who do we have? We have Air Europa. Nice. This one either flying to Madrid or Barcelona, and it's going to Madrid. Air Europa 1676. That's a 737-700. We have Zurich Jets official, yeah, sending us a super chat. Hello from Zurich, Peter. Happy to see you here. My name is Dennis, also a plane spotter. I'll try to find you. Would love to say hi. Well, hey, I'm here. I'm here until, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe 2 or 3. I don't know. Maybe we'll stay with maybe we'll stay for Emirates takeoff around 3:45 p.m. local time. And we do have a correction. It's not 12:25. It's more like 1:48 p.m. local time for the Emirates A380 Arrival. So I'm kind of doubtful it's going to be taken off at 3:45. Well, there you go. We have John Edward tuning in. Wow, very early your local time. You know, another apology. My apologies to the North American viewers. I know the time zones aren't, that friendly. But here we are, live from Zurich. Zurich. Let's take a look. There you go. Nice. We'll zoom into this guy. Looks like we have an A321neo. That is Swiss 1790 flying to Malta. I'm very excited to see this one. Look at this. Where is it? Can I see it? Hold on. There's a really big plane. There's a 787 Dreamliner. We have Etihad. Somewhere there. It's behind the trees. We can't see it. It does have flight information, and it is on the move. We have Etihad 144, 787 Dreamliner flying back to Abu Dhabi, taking off in just a bit. It's going to be a highlight for sure. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have... let's see, who do we have? We have Uncle Plane Guy. Uncle Plane Guy tuning in, saying, hello, Peter from Indianapolis. Been battling an ear infection. And finally, better. Love Zurich already. I'm happy you're loving it. I'm happy you're better. We have Hannah 99916. How's the jet lag, Peter? Having better sleeping time this time around? No. Jet lag is hitting me pretty tough. But, yeah. We're taking it day by day. I'm waiting for that Dreamliner. Oh, there it is. Spotted. Etihad 787. That's going to be a sweet takeoff. Can't wait to see that one. Let's see, we have Tyra Sandy sending us a 279 Canadian Super Chat. Peter, would you come back to Zurich again? Yeah, absolutely. The question is when? I don't know when. I mean, realistically speaking, you know, Peter can't come to Zurich every month, right? So when is the next time that we're going to be out here in Zurich? That's a really good question, Tyra. I don't know. Maybe sometime in 2026, but oh my goodness, the schedule is just so bonkers already for 2026. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe even 2027. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could make a bit of an effort, like whenever we have the Frankfurt shows, and do a 5-hour. Oh, actually, it's longer. Yeah, like a 5-hour drive to Zurich. Whenever we have the Frankfurt shows, maybe I don't know, maybe 1 day special, 2 day special. Whenever we have Frankfurt shows. Maybe something like that. Big A340 number 2 for arrival. Thank you to Gus. Let's go for the next one, and it looks like a big one. Hold on, we're gonna zoom in, and there you go. We have, okay, so the A340 is behind this one. Oh, sorry, as I bump into the camera. Okay, so we have the A330 on short final, and I think I'm already seeing the A340 behind this one. That's because of that 787 Dreamliner. And some flight information. So the A330 we just saw land that was flying in from Newark. A340 Idlewise. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing you guys. It's just, you know, I'm North American, okay? Idlewise, yeah. Lands in a few minutes. It's flying in from Costa Rica. Look at that. Costa Rica landing 20 minutes early. I think we can zoom into it. Jeez, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the A340 or do you want to see the 787? Decisions. What do we see? Ah, my goodness. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the A340. Can't say no to it. There it is. Who knows, maybe the 787 waits. Gives us like an extra minute. .787 looks like it's still waiting, so we're good to see both planes. Adelweiss. This one. Thank you, Rachel. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we have the 787 on the move, rotating in a few seconds. I want to stay with that one for as long as we can. So looking really, really nice. Looks like we have a prop on the runway. Oh, but I think we can stay with the 787. Flying back to Abu Dhabi. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. 222 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Oh, I think that looks fantastic. We're definitely staying with that 787 for a little longer. We have 10 minutes remaining until we have the third A340 land. 10 minutes away. All right, I think now it's becoming a little tough to spot the 787, so we're going to zoom out. And we'll go for the next takeoff. It's an exec jet. There you go. Quickly becoming one of my favorite locations. This location right here. This one operated by NetJets. Wow, look at that. NetJets are everywhere. NetJets. You know, when it gets a little quiet, I want to show you my plane spotting buddies next to me. They look very relaxed. They look very relaxed, my plane spotting buddies. Uli, I think I haven't said good morning to you. Guten Morgen. Morgen, Uli. Morgen. Willkommen. Willkommen in Zurich. We have Robert says, wow, look at the team. LA flights going around the world. They grow up so fast. I love you guys. Thank you, Robert. Worldwide, man. It's just wait to see 2026. It's going to be gigantic. Let's see. Adrian. I know I'm mispronouncing your name. Adrian, thank you for joining us. Adrian Kruger. Scott says these shots are off the charts. Absolutely phenomenal. So glad you made it here after all. Great shots. I mean, look at this. I mean, we have the runway head on. I really hope they switch the runways though. It's runway change is pretty common here in Zurich. Early this morning they were landing on that runway. So runway 14, the opposite direction of the departures. Kind of want to see that before we leave, before we head back to Frankfurt. All right, there it goes. Let's go for the next arrival. As I scan the skies, and there it is. We have KLM. KLM, there you go, a 737. Flying in from Schiphol. Okay. Let's zoom into the next arrival. On final approach, we have Air Baltic flying in from Belgrade. It's an A220. And we'll stay with this one for a bit. You know, we're going to stay zoomed in with this one, but when the A340 is on final, we're going to zoom out, okay, so we can take a look at the beautiful scenery. It's so green here. I mean, it's a different shade of green from, you know, the green that you see elsewhere, especially in the U.S. All right, that one from Belgrade. Do we have the KLM somewhere? I think we do. We have the 737 after exiting the runway. Oh, hold on. Who's this? Oh, no one. Okay, they're still parked. This is the KLM 737 that just arrived. Air Baltic from Belgrade, stealing the spotlight. Still on the runway. And we have Jesse tuning in, sending us an 8-month membership milestone. But have you ever thought of LA flights in Australia? It would be so cool to have you out. Jesse, we have. Josh and I, we have traveled to Australia. We've had the Australia. That was the first ever international destination for LA flights, long time ago. In fact, the channel was 6 months old. Believe it or not, 6 months old. I believe 6 months. Yeah, around 6 months. From the first ever live show, and you know, the channel was big enough, and you know, we had wonderful support from you know, the starting out growing LA Flights family that we were able to manage to fund the first international trip. So yeah, we have been there. May of 2022. I still remember. You know, it was they forced us to wear masks inside the Qantas A380 for the duration of the 14-hour flight. So that was not comfortable, but hey, different times, right? Different times. I remember this one time. Right, hold on. Listen, I'm not trying to bash anyone. Okay, listen. It's just a story about those masks. I was you know, it's hard for me to sleep on planes. Okay, it's very hard for me to sleep on planes. I managed to sleep for like 10 minutes, I think, on the A380 on my way to Australia. All I remember is that my mask was off. How do I know this? Because the flight attendant, very kindly, you know. Excuse me, sir. Mask. Woke me up, and then I wasn't able to go back to sleep. There you go. So Peter had to put his mask back on. So yeah, Peter had, I think, the worst case of jet lag during the Australia edition, but Josh and I, we had so much fun in Australia that we only ended up doing like one live show. Yeah, there you go. We were supposed to be live the entire week, but we ended up doing research the entire week. We managed to pull off a 2-hour live show on the Saturday before my flight back to Los Angeles, and it started to rain. And then on Sunday, the day of the flight back home, we managed to do a 6-hour live show. So yeah, a lot of research at the restaurants there in Sydney. Goes to show how much we love Sydney. Let's go for the next takeoff. We'll zoom in. You know, I think if I had... Listen, I gotta tell you something. It's a good thing I don't have a travel buddy, because I don't know. I have a feeling if Josh was here, right? If Josh was here, or, you know, my new recent travel buddy, Kevin... I think if any one of those were here, I think, especially Josh. I mean, I know Josh and I would just tell Josh, you know, remember that trip to Milan I was thinking about doing yesterday? Well, if Josh was here, we would have pulled the trigger, all right? So it's a good thing Josh isn't here. It's a good thing Kevin isn't here, or anyone else, or else Peter would be distracted, okay? So listen, that's why we're here working, right? We're here working. We're not doing research. The research was done in 10 minutes. And now we're playing Spotting. And we have the Zurich edition. Brave Mogmobile. Was that who was that? Hold on. The takeoff. Was that? Let's see. Where's Brave Mogmobile? Oh, that has to be Air France. I think I missed it. Aaron sending us another super chat. You need to watch a football game in Germany. Yes. When? And where? And how do I score some tickets? I want to. Francis says, still haven't seen those pictures from the bridge climb. Oh, goodness. That's right. I have them somewhere. All right, I'll search. I think it's in my phone. I'll search them up. Goodness gracious, where are those pictures? All right, let's see. Where's the 777 at? No, not the 777. Where's Air France? Hold on. Look at these clouds, by the way. Look at this. All right, hold on. Let me zoom out. Are we fully zoomed out? Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful out here, and you know, the clouds are looking a little gray, but I think rain will stay away. Lucky for us. Edelweiss, A340. And a shout out to Brave Mog. It was the Departure that we just got, the A220. Thank you, Digas, and thank you, Hugo. Yeah, we'll see in a bit. We'll see in just a bit. Alright, how about this? I'll zoom out. Oh, and I think that's it. All right, we'll see that one. We'll see that one again in a bit. I guess I just love the constant arrivals. Okay, so the A340 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Look at this. I didn't know Edelweiss sent one of their A340s to Denver. Now I know. All right, let's zoom into this guy. We have the one from Rome, Peter's Vacation Mobile. I think I see it right over here. Peter's Vacation Mobile. My goodness. The galloping you're hearing, it's a horse, believe it or not. My goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. The horse is distracting me. My goodness. Horse is distracting me. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh goodness, the horse is distracting me. Are you ready? Horse is distracting me. Are you ready? Alright, very nice. There you go, Peter. Peter getting distracted by a horse today. Okay, we have, let's get some flight information out here for you guys. We have the A220. It's on the move, of course, flying to Athens. We have a Aegean to Athens. See if we can quickly zoom in to this guy right here. We have the Swiss. Oh, we also have Lufthansa taxiing to the runway. We have Martin Casper celebrating 3 months with LA Flights live. Peter visits the Lindt Chocolate Museum in Zurich. We all know you have a sweet tooth, yeah. Is it? Oh my! You see, there's things I want to do here, but you know, I'm pretty sure when I'm done with the live show, but the time I'm done packing and you know, at the hotel and you know, having a getting a shower and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be closed. No? Martin. Yeah, there's stuff to do. I might go. I might say go for it. We'll see what happens. Is it nearby? Is it easy to score some tickets? All right. This one, Lufthansa, flying back to Frankfurt. We have Lufthansa 1189. Taking off 20 minutes late. Just 20 minutes. Deutsche Bahn has a worst delay average, I bet. Go, much better. And we're going to zoom into the E190, yeah? Is that a E175? You see the camera, the plane is so small. Camera barely focuses in. Focuses to the E190. Little Embraer. Oh goodness, look at that. We have a viewer says, I'd love to fly. So this is the viewer, right? I love to fly. That's the viewer's name. Entry tickets for the museum are sold out for tomorrow. Well, there you go. Do they scalp tickets around here? Huh? Or is that an American thing? Oh, look at this! I'm spotting the A340. Is this the A340 or is this the A350? That is the A350. That one is not taxiing under its own power. By the way, I have to say there's a lot of flying creatures around here because there's a lot of farming going on, and you know, a lot of wildlife. So there's a lot of bugs flying around next to me now. Mr. Munster 70, how long will Peter stay in Zurich? So my plan is to be live today. So originally, remember, it was only supposed to be 1 day in Zurich and 2 days in Munich. Well, because of bad weather in Munich, we decided to change up a few things. And in fact, we were supposed to be in Frankfurt after 1 day in Munich. However, Peter made a literally last hour decision and made a left turn instead of a right. Left was Zurich, right was Frankfurt, and well, here I am. So instead of going back to Frankfurt, we're live today, and we're going to be live tomorrow night after the live show. We are driving back to Frankfurt. And if Peter's not too sleepy, too tired, too exhausted, we'll be live from Frankfurt. Let's take a look. We have, let's see, I think, Aaron, you sent another one. Yeah, so Aaron says you need to watch a football game in Germany. Yeah, Aaron, my goodness. Peter needs to score some tickets. When and where? Who has some tickets? I'll go. Let's take a look. Is that a 777? Yes, it is. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Oh, goodness. Do we have a 777 moving? That is... Let's see. Let's see. I'm not seeing it on radar, and now it's appearing. Okay, so that's going to be a wonderful takeoff. I can't wait for that one. That is Singapore 345 to Singapore. Big 777-300. That's a almost 5,600 nautical mile flight back to Singapore. That's gonna sound amazing. And do you know something? I'm hearing the GE90 startup. I'm hearing those. I'm hearing the whine. If you listen carefully, you can also hear them starting up. It's a little tricky. All right. Yeah. Ready. Oh, look at that. That's gonna be great, I think. That's the A320. I think we can stay with the well, okay, we're gonna stay with the 777 for a little bit. Let's take a look. Susan Rice joining us. Great to see us, Susan. We have Regula says, Peter, you should visit the Lake of Zurich. Nice places. Maybe on my way back to Frankfurt. You know, we'll see what happens. I might take a detour. Oh, I also want fondue. I want fondue badly. I've always wanted to have fondue. And I think what better place to have fondue than in Zurich? So if anyone has some nice, tasty recommendations, hey, I'll take it any day of the week. Okay, we're going to leave the 777. I'm hearing the second engine starting up. We'll return to that one in a few moments. Let's go for Eurowings 6837. It's an Airbus A320 flying to the, let's all say it together, 17th state of Germany, yeah? The unofficial 17th state. Palma de Mallorca. EasyJet. We have another EasyJet taking off in a bit. Holding, let's see, yeah, it's approaching the runway. We have Aaron says, you can watch at, okay, you can watch, this is the football game, isn't it? It's Mainz and versus Leipzig on Saturday. Still got tickets online. Is that the football thing? Is that a football thing? I kind of wanted to see Frankfurt, but they told me they played on Saturday, last Saturday. I kind of wanted to see Frankfurt. Well, there you go, Aaron. Thank you for the suggestion, my friend. Isidro Chavez tuning in says, hello, hello, you guys are doing. How are you doing? Well, we're doing fantastic. We are plane spotting from Zurich, Switzerland for the first time ever. Welcome to the first ever Zurich edition of LA Flights. let's see. Still waiting for the. We're still waiting for this one. Let's see. This is the one heading to Palma de Mallorca, not moving. Let's see. Should we? Oh, hold on. I think it's moving. Yeah, I think it's moving. Is it? Oh, look at this. I think Suze is getting a little too British for me. My goodness. Suze, you're a little too British for me. My goodness. Suze says, "Morning, guys. Come out for a little solo bricky." Oh my goodness. I have no idea what that is. Brekkie. What's a brekkie? Is that a bread or something? All right. The one heading to Palma de Mallorca on the move. We go for EasyJet. After this one, oh, the 777 is already on the move, by the way. Where is the 777? Let's see. I have lost Singapore, so that means it's on the move. Big plane taxiing. Look at this. I saw a few viewers asking about United. Well, we have the... Oh, hold on. That's American. That's an American 787 Dreamliner flying to Philadelphia. We're looking at American 93. Behind the Dreamliner, we have the United 767 flying back to Dulles. Little ExactJet cutting the line. Let's go for EasyJet. EasyJet heading to Portugal. That's EasyJet 20. Oh my goodness, a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Wow. EasyJet something or rather. Let's see. Oh, look at this. We have a little prop. Very nice. This is a something or rather. That one flying to Geneva. We have a Pilatus. Lima X-Ray, Juliet, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Hello there.
Hi.
Did I arrive?
Yeah.
Dennis, I've texted you before.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
how's it
welcome
going?
to Switzerland
Thank
for
you.
the first time.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Thank you so much, my friend. Huh? Well, it's so nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
I've got some stickers for you. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna put these on the computer,
Yeah.
man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a bag of stickers, okay?
Yeah,
Hold on.
thank you very much.
There you
Really
go.
appreciate it.
You
Wow.
got it, you got it.
Thank you very much, man.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a
course.
long walk, man.
Yeah.
Look at me, I have to take all this equipment all the way over to those parking spots.
How's Zurich so far?
Oh, I love it. I wish I
Yeah?
could be a tourist, but I
Yeah.
can't. I'm here working.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful
Nice,
country.
nice,
I was
yeah.
driving on the highways, on the Autobahn, whatever you guys call
Yeah.
it. Beautiful country. Beautiful.
Yeah, amazing. Weather?
It's crazy. Yeah, I love this. This is perfect. I don't burn.
Yeah.
You know,
that
this
is
is great.
perfect. Yeah, nice.
Dennis, it's nice to meet you, man. Huh?
Of course.
Listen, if you want some water, if you want some Duplo, you want some
Thank you very
Duplo?
much. Do you have something to eat or to drink?
I have.
Should I get you something? It's
Oh,
okay?
I have it. I'm
Okay,
offering you.
perfect.
You
No.
want Duplo?
Thank you very much. It's
No?
okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go, Dennis, man. Nice to meet you. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the show. Okay, but
Perfect.
great to meet you. Okay.
If it's okay, I will stay here. If it's okay,
Perfect.
perfect. Nice.
There's a lot of horses walking
You
around here,
want
so
to know something about Zurich? Just
You're the man.
ask- Yeah.
I'll ask you. All right.
Yeah, perfect. Nice.
All right, there you go. Pilatus finally lifting off. An exchange of stickers just went on. And all right, I think we're gonna leave it. Oh, there you go. All right, flying overhead. There you go. Let's go and take a look at the status of the 787 Dreamliner. Now, remember, I can't see the 777 anymore. So that means one thing: it's behind these trees, on its way to the runway. The plane I can see is the Dreamliner flying to Philadelphia once again. Let's check the flight information, and it is American 93. Interesting. Okay, so the Singaporean 777 is going interesting direction. I think it might be taking off on runway 34. Yeah, look at this. That's going to be interesting. Okay, so we've seen the departures from this runway. Yeah, look at this. But it looks like the 777 will be the first one that takes off on this other runway, runway 32. That's going to be an interesting look. Let's see if we can spot the 777. Let's see. No, not yet. Pretty sure it's... Oh, there it is. Okay. I think we'll follow the 777 on its way to the runway. Let's see. We won't miss American 93. Yeah, that's going to be a long flight, most likely needing a much longer runway, yeah? Rachel, I don't know how long ago you sent this message, but Rachel sending us a £5 super chat. Have you ever considered an Asian show? Yeah, a show in Asia, Japan, Hong Kong, Singapore, perhaps. Yes, I have. I can't really spill the beans, Rachel, but I have. We have certainly thought of a show in Asia, and yeah, all I'm gonna say is 2026 will be massive. A big year for us. Hugo with another message, €5 coming in. Pete, Swiss have a lease with Air Baltic. Many Air Baltic in Zurich are actually Swiss flights. There you go. If you see an Air Baltic flight out of Zurich, that pretty much means that it's that it is a Swiss flight. Well, there you go. If you hear galloping again, it's because it's a horse. Are you ready? I'm hearing galloping. All right, American Dreamliner is on the move. Let's go for it. All right, and listen, this departure, this 777, I can't wait to see that one. And it's going to be taken off on a different runway. Remember, runway 32. So that's going to give us such an interesting look. All right, we'll come back to that one in a bit. Let's go for the next one on runway 32. There you go. Talk about the size difference, right? Different size perspectives here. Let's see. Aaron is sending us a 777 message. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see. Singapore Airlines. So that 777 we're looking at is 17 years of age. One of the oldest in the Singaporean fleet. 6 years younger than me. There you go. Benedict, hey Ben, great to see you, man. Ben, all the way in Germany, in Deutschland. Benedict says, hey Peter, looking great there in Zurich. Hello to the LA Flights family, sending us a lot of friendly vibes. Good to see you, Benedict. Ben, welcome to Zurich. Willkommen in Zurich. Roxana talking about the a show in Asia. Rachel asking a very interesting question. Roxana says Japan or Thailand would be wonderful. I can't really spill the beans, but you guys won't be disappointed. What we're planning for all of you in 2026, you won't be disappointed. It's gonna be a big one. Big. How would Kevin say? Big year. Big year. Oh, look at that. 767 United is lining up. We also have the 777 lining up. Oh, let's see. Pardon me. Come on, camera. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the 777. This is runway 32. All right, I wonder who's going to go first. So remember, we have the 777, and we have this one. Oh, hold on. There you go. I believe the 767 is moving first, yeah? Who's going to go first? Which one?
Singapore.
Singapore. Dennis says Singapore is going to go first. Yeah, 3-4. 3-4. Sorry, oh my goodness, I said 3-2. Thank you, Dennis. 3-4, runway 3-4. Okay, so it looks like the Singaporean 777 is going first. Runway 3-4. Let's see who's going first. I think, oh, hold on. I think the 7.6 will be released first. And it's the 767 that's on runway 32. The 777 on 3-4. And this one on 3-2. All right, the 777 not going anywhere. Looks like we had a Swiss A220 or an Airbus A320, one of those, land on the intersecting runway. So Singapore staying put. I'm going to ask all of you, okay, which runways, which departures do you prefer? Departures on runway 32 or 34? Departures on 3-2 are the ones we've been seeing all morning long. And for the first time today, the Singapore 777 will be taking off on 3-4. All right, I think I'm hearing it. Let's go for it. All right, I'll be asking all of you, which runway do you prefer more, 3-2 or 3-4? I have my favorite. Jeez Louise, I think we're going to be opening a poll in a few moments. So we're going to stay with the 777 for as long as I can, for a few more, maybe for a minute. All right, we'll leave the 777. I think we have a takeoff on 3-2. Okay, let's see. We're going to zoom into this guy right here, and I think it's time for a poll, okay? I'm going to ask all of you, which departure runway do you prefer? All right, let's see. The poll is starting up. Okay, the poll question. Which departure runway do you prefer? And let's see, the choices are runway 3-4 and runway 3-2. All right, the poll is live. Go for it, everyone. Go ahead and vote. Let me just, I know it can get a little confusing here, okay? So remember that the United 767 And pretty much all the departures we've seen today, okay? All the departures have happened on this runway right here. That is runway 32, okay? And for the first time, we had the 777 take off on this one, yeah? The first time, that was the first ever takeoff this morning. That's runway 34, okay? The runway everything's been taken off on all morning long is 32. And the special one-off takeoff, Singapore 777, was on 34. All right, there you go. All right, yeah, ready. All right, let's see how is the poll going. So we have the poll, so 51% of you. Wow, it's pretty neck and neck right now. Pretty much neck and neck. 100 people have voted in the past few seconds. It's pretty much 50-50. In 20 minutes, we have an A340 taking off. We're going to have our first A340 takeoff, and which runway will it be taking off on? Pretty cool 3-for-1 special with the Condorian, the, what is that, Swiss, and Edelweiss. Which runway will the A340 be taking off on? Hopefully 3-4, but if it takes off on 3-2, I won't complain. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the takeoff. Let's see. That is runway 34. Let's go for runway 32. We have the Condorian. We have Passion Stripes. Pretty much neck and neck right now. 50-50. This one flying to Palma de Mallorca. What did I say, you guys? Did I say Passion Stripes? I meant to say Island. Peter hasn't had any sleep in the past 2 weeks. Let's see. Okay, so the A320, we had this one arrive. I still have to show you my plane spotting companions, you guys. Are you ready? Yeah. Peter's going loopy. Are you ready? And listen. Okay, so listen. Okay, so all right. Listen, I haven't had that much sleep yet. Okay, so if I called those stripes red passion, I'm sorry. I meant to say island. All right. Welcome to LA Flights, the first ever Zurich edition happening right now, right here, and it was supposed to only be 1 day from Zurich, but hey, 2 days, right? Who can complain, right? Because of weather, we had to adjust our schedule. So instead of 2 days in Munich, we only have 1 day in Munich and, well, 2 days here. All right. In a few minutes, we're going to be zooming into the A340 takeoff. It's going to be our first quad jet takeoff. And listen, it's going to be taken off either on 3-2 or 3-4. We can't complain, all right? Beautiful country of Switzerland. I am falling in love with this country very quickly. And, wow, the weather is just absolutely perfect. This is my favorite weather, by the way, to plane spot. Favorite weather. Cloudy, cool, bit of wind. Perfect. Perfection. And listen, if you think Peter's getting loopy now, imagine when Peter does the 2026... No, I was about to say something, but I better not. We're not going to spill the beans on 2026 for some time. But listen, what Peter needs is an intern. That's why Ray's going with me to New York. And Peter needs an intern here during the European adventure. Peter's going to need an intern for 2026 for all the things we're going to be doing, all right? We're going to be traveling to some pretty cool places. Peter needs the help, or else he's going to start getting the loopy. Let's see. I think it's a good day, everyone. Happy Thursday. Thank you for joining us. And I'm already starting to see a big plane. Oh, I still have to show you my plane spotting companions over there. We're going to be zooming into them in just a bit, all right? Welcome to Switzerland on LA flights. Yeah, Francis says Peter's going loopy. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Who are we going to take? You know, we were going to play, if Peter had the trip to Milan yesterday, right? Peter chose to go to work instead of taking the day trip to Italy. But we were playing Get Captain Kim's Seat for the Italian adventure. But, you know, it didn't happen, right? How about this? Let's play Who Gets to Be the Intern for 2026. It's going to be a bonkers year. Peter's going to need some help next year. Anyone interested in being the intern for 2026? Are you ready? Next takeoff is on the move. We have Titan flying to Madrid. This is an Airbus A320. Madrid, Spain. There you go. Let's go for Swiss. Lining up 8 to 20. This one flying to Geneva, Switzerland. It's an 8 to 20. Earlier today, we saw an A330 doing that flight. A lot of traffic between. Oh, let's take a look. A lot of arrivals. A lot of traffic between Geneva and Zurich. Goodness gracious, are you ready? Degas sending a message that getting me a little distracted, getting me a little nervous. All right, once again, this one heading to Geneva, and we're still waiting for the A340. I believe it's Edelweiss, yeah? It's Edelweiss taking off in about 10 minutes. Geneva, Switzerland. Oh, hold on a minute. Am I seeing it? Hold on. I think this is the Quadjet. And no. Right airline, wrong plane. That's not the Quadjet. Not yet, at least. Let's zoom into the next one lined up. We have another Swiss. This one flying to Valencia. All right, the wind is starting to pick up. More and more wind. Let's see, we have Jeff in Massachusetts, the 757 Super Chat. I wonder why Singapore used runway 34. I mean, it could just be as easy as, you know, performance numbers. They typed in the numbers and performance preferred runway 34. So they would have had the optimal performance on runway 34 after typing in the numbers. So that could be, it's just easy as that. Jeff, thanks so much for the support. Welcome to Zurich. Go for Edelweiss. Alright, let's see this one flying to Corfu. Very nice. Edelweiss 332. That's an Airbus A320. And this one waiting patiently. Let's see how long. We'll zoom out just a bit. So if we can get the 241 special with the arrival. Baltic. This one flying to Bucharest. This one flying to Romania. A220. Wow, look at this. Jacob says, anyone notice that there are 4 777s departing in a 15-minute window just after 1 p.m. local time? That's going to be a good time to watch. And don't forget, we're still waiting for Emirates A380. And that one flying in from Dubai, of course. Flying in, landing at 1:45-ish p.m. local time. Next one on the move. This one going, let's see, this is another Embraer E190 flying to Gothenburg. Yeah, Gothenburg. Oh, look at this. Okay, so Jacob, correction the post. So we have 5 777s. Wow. Followed by 2 A350s. That's heavy hour. So we're definitely going to have to stay for that one. After 1 p.m., that's only in half an hour. Let's take a look. We have, what is that? That is Swiss and the Star Alliance livery. Shout out to Bankman 7. Thank you for being with us today. And I know the time zones are just horrible. Right now in the Pacific time zone, it is almost 3:30, 3:27 a.m. Thursday. Yeah. Time zones are wacky. Very wacky. Thank you, Bankman 7, for joining us. Good vibes. Oh, something's flying above. We can't really see it because of the cloud layer. We have a pretty low cloud ceiling over our location, but we have a plane. You can hear it. I wonder what that is. That is, okay, so the plane you're hearing, you're not seeing, is the departure we just had, Edelweiss 332 flying to Corfu. The plane you're hearing fly above, let's see how high, let's see, 10,000 feet. All right, we have a big plane. We have the Cathay on the move. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the Swiss for just a few seconds. I want to pan over to the taxiways, okay? Because let's see if we can spot it. And okay, so remember there was a Cathay around here. That's a different Cathay. So there's 2 of them. Okay, so so there's 2 of them. One of them is already taxiing and heading to the runway. It looks like we're going to have a 3-2 departure. Cathay 3, what is it again? Cathay 382. We can't see it yet, but it is on the way. It's behind those trees. Oh, there you go. There you go. Give me the number again. It's flying to Istanbul. Very nice. Which one's that one? The Arrival or what?
No, it is Departure.
Oh,
the old jet, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh.
not Cathay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I'm getting some information out here. thing is funky then.
Pushback.
Ah, okay. There you go. This is okay. So there you go. But okay, I get it now. Thank you, Dennis. All right, let's see. Dennis helping me out. Okay, so the Cathay I saw on the radar. It is in fact this one, and the transponder is on, so it is pushing. So we'll see a taxi in a bit. So there's one Cathay. Thank you, Dennis. Shout out, local plane spotter out here. All right, this one heading to Istanbul. Let's see, question. Cyril, oh my goodness, man. You always watch the channel. Peter, do you stay past until 6 p.m.? I don't think so. I think I'm going to be, because of battery length, battery power, etc., etc. I believe we're going to be ending around 3:45. That's when Emirates takes off. I have to see that one take off. It's going to look absolutely fantastic. That's if the batteries make it to 4 p.m., let alone 6 p.m. I think it's not going to happen. Thank you, Cyril. Good vibes, man. So sorry about that. Directly overhead. Directly overhead for that one. Let's go for Swiss. Yeah, there you go. We have Mr. Munster 70 says normally planes at Zurich take off runway 28 and runway 16. So today we are lucky. You know, I was talking to another person out here, another plane spotter, early when I was setting up, and he was telling me, yeah, you know, you are very lucky that they switched the runways. So we're very fortunate today. We're very fortunate. I'll take that any day of the week. Let's take a look. This one flying. Okay, so this is Swiss 1722. Okay, very nice. Next one, we have this one. We have Swiss 1742 Palermo. Very nice. Palermo, Italy. Wow, there you go. That one heading to Sicily. All right, we still have the Cathay A350 with the transponder on. I don't think it's moving yet. I don't think it's pushed. And no, not yet. However, the transponder is on. We have a live poll happening right now. So for those of you who saw the Singaporean 777 takeoff a while ago, do you prefer that takeoff on runway 34, or are you liking the takeoffs on this runway, 32? Remember, the departure on 34 was from this runway. That one right over there. And I think we'll be ending the poll in a few minutes. have KLM. We saw this one land about an hour ago. Sarah with a good question. Peter, will you still be live around 3:30 UK time? So you guys are 1 hour behind me. So we have Emirates A380 taking off at 3:45 p.m. Zurich time. Okay, so that's 2:45 UK time. So yeah, technically speaking, if the batteries hold and the weather is okay, I will be staying for that takeoff. So we will be here at that time, Sarah. That's if batteries and all that good stuff hold. All right, we have KLM flying to Schiphol. We have Swiss. This one flying to Athens. And we have a super chat coming in. We have David all the way in Texas. Goodness, Texas, huh? Let's see, the time zones are, 5:35. There you go. David says, good morning from Texas. It's 5:35 a.m. local time. Enjoying my coffee and daily dose of LA flights. Really like the early morning shows. Yeah, very early. Early is an understatement. I started the show today at 1 a.m. Pacific time. That's very early. Welcome, David, to Zurich, Switzerland. All right, once again, this one flying to Athens. We have A220, Airbus A220. This is Swiss 438 flying to Split. Split, if you're wondering, is in beautiful. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Croatia. There you go. Very nice. Okay, we have a pretty big departure push until 2 p.m. Yeah. Let's see. From now until 2 p.m. Thank you to guys for the information. So very useful. Okay, so arrivals. Oh my goodness, arrivals are going to be a little quiet on the arrival side until 4 p.m. Departure rush until now until 2. That's best for us. This is best case scenario because of the way the runways are active right now. We have all the takeoffs flying directly to us. All right, this one flying to Stockholm, Sweden. We have Swiss 1250. Making its way to runway 32, we have, let's see, it looks like a 737, right? Yeah, that looks like a 737. Also an A220 in the distance. Let's take a look. All right, we'll leave the camera like that for a bit. Okay, so taxiing towards us. Yeah, we have, oh, look at that. I think that's an arrival. Yes, okay, so that is Turkish. Flying in from Istanbul. Landed only a few minutes ago. Air Baltic, that one is, that's a takeoff. And look at that, we also have the Edelweiss, yeah, Edelweiss, A340. Let's see, getting ready. I think that's going to be taken off a little later on, right? Hey, didn't we have an A340 taken off soon? I thought I heard something about that. We have Russell joining us. Hello, sat in my bed watching LA flights, loving your shows. Can we see the people around? It's the privacy, though. That's the thing. There's a lot of privacy rules around here in Europe. We have Sarah Fairclough sending us a £10 super chat, sending a birthday shout out to Brian now, in case you're not on when he finishes school at 3 p.m. local time. Would like to wish him a huge happy birthday. Happy 13th. Officially a teenager. My goodness. Hey, for those of you who don't know, Brian always watches the channel. He's a big fan of LA flights. And of course, Sarah, look at that. Very stylish, wearing the banana plain hoodie. Happy birthday, Brian, and get ready. There's going to be a lot of happy birthday emojis on the chat. Hopefully we're live. There's a pretty good chance we're going to be live a little later on. Flight information. So we have the A340. Okay, so it is Edelweiss, yeah? A340-300 to Calgary, 12:39 p.m. So it's delayed. It should be pushing any minute now. We have Stefan says, there you go, Stefan. All the way in Cologne, right? You made it to Zurich. Cheers from Ben and Ben the Condorian and me. Thank you, Stefan. We appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. Pretty sure some A340s will be taken off soon. This is the only one I can see right now. The other ones are parked other areas. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I think that one. I think the catering truck is done. I think still needs a few more minutes. And we have, let's see, Aerospace Rails by Livius, yeah? Well, we did have a takeoff on 3-4. We had one, just one, Singapore. It was a Singaporean 777. on the on runway 34. It's the only one we've seen all day long. Let's see. Okay, so the first A340, we're going to see take off. Should be pushing. In fact, right now it's delayed. The second A340 takes off in about an hour, and it's Swiss for the second A340. That's around the same time Emirates A380 is expected to land. This is Swiss 1954 to Barcelona, Spain. All right, we'll stay with it. Oh, look at this. We have a go around. Thank you, Dennis. Look at that. The first time I'm not looking at the other departures. We're going to stay with it for as much as I can. First go around of the day. I saw plenty of go arounds when I was setting up before the show started. All right, first go around of the day. Thank you, GE, for joining us. GE sending us a $2 super chat. This is a great location. You're becoming a legend. There you go, GE. Welcome to Zurich, Switzerland. Peter made a left turn somewhere after Munich, and instead of ending up in Frankfurt, I ended up here in Zurich. So it was a pretty much a last-minute decision. Remember, we canceled the Zurich edition couple days ago, and then all of a sudden, well, we decided to go for it, and here we are. Big A340 lining up. In fact, we're going to go for that one. Can't say no to that. Look at this. Staying with this one. This is the one we were looking forward to. This one taken off a few minutes delayed. 20-minute delay, 15-minute delay. Not that bad. Oh, that's going to look fantastic. And listen, you have to remember, okay? You have to remember, these things, the A340s, they did not take off like rocket launchers, so it's going to fly pretty low to us. Can't wait. Let's take a look. This one going to Calgary. We have Edelweiss 14, a 4,200 nautical mile flight to Calgary, Canada. Can't wait. Oh, this is going to look phenomenal. Can't wait. I'm going to pump up the sound as well. Okay, so we're pumping up the sound as we speak. This one waiting for the wake turbulence, and it's moving. It's on the roll. flying right over us, directly over us. That's all we had to adjust the camera. And we're going to stay with the A340 for as long as we can. Hi. Pretty clear in the distance, so I don't think it's going to be flying into any clouds. So I think that looks phenomenal. I think that looks still pretty good. I think we're going to stay with that A340. What do you guys think? Oh, I think that's definitely a winner. Let's see, has Peter lost it? Let's see. Well, there you go. Flying all the way to Calgary. May it have a safe flight. Do you guys want to stay with it? What do you think? Give us a yes, give us a no, or if you want to look at something else. I think there's like a E175 taking off or something. We could zoom into that. There you go, just now disappearing. All right, have a safe flight to Calgary. By the way, those are my plane spotting buddies right there. All right, let's go for it. Hey man, sorry about that. Hey. No, I don't. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know where you are, man.
Italian one. Eric.
Oh, Eric.
Yes.
Oh wow, Eric, welcome man. Nice to meet you.
Good.
There you go, wow. Where do you live again? You're in
Not far away from Malpensa.
Yeah, oh wow. There you go. Well, nice to meet you, man. You want a bag of stickers?
Yes, I bought something for you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We'll do an exchange.
It's not special. Because you are not coming in Switzerland, you are traversing Switzerland.
Yes.
So
I know, and other people were getting me scared and saying like, oh, you know, this and that and blah blah blah. But you know, I took advice from a few people, from a few messages, and you know,
very straightforward. So that I'm very happy, and hey, I'm here.
It's the same thing as if you are crossing from Germany to Italy, for example, because you are coming in Switzerland from Munich, and you are going back from Basel.
Yeah.
Yes. So
it's
you are
pretty simple. That's straightforward.
You're on traversing Switzerland.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm very happy that I made the decision to come here. Well, there you go, man, Eric. Nice to meet you. Okay.
So when you want to come to Italy, get in touch with me. I sent you a message.
Yeah, send me a message. Okay.
Yes. Oh,
As a dream of
I did it. It disappeared.
Really? Where on Instagram or what?
Yes, on Instagram.
What's your Instagram?
This was my first message. The other day when I said, you told me, send me a message. I sent you a message with my phone number.
What's your name? What's your name?
Eric.
Let's see.
No, I don't think
To yourself? Is that how you spell your name?
No, with a C. Yes.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah. No. No, I don't think you have.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the message. Yeah.
How can you? I send you a message
Okay, hopefully it works out.
here.
Yeah.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
If you listen to
Only me, yeah. But type it and don't say it, because we got a lot of microphones.
All right, let's take a look, you guys. Wow, Peter getting some nice presents out here. Okay, so we have the E190, and I'm also saying, so we have, this is the departure push that the Degas was talking about. A lot of planes wanting to take off, including one big A330. That one heading to Dulles. We have Swiss 72. Yeah, let's take a look. A little Edelweiss landing on the arrival runway. Let's see, we have this one. Okay, so this one is going to Budapest. This one flying to Hungary.
You sent it? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, you sent it to the right account, okay, but I just gotta, I guess there's just so many or something, I just can't find it. Go to your profile, okay? I want to see the exact name. Yeah, so I can see the name of yours, of your account. I will, okay. Sounds good. tricky. Like it's the security might be a little too much for Italy. Like they don't like plane spotting. That's what I heard. Maybe it's wrong. No. Oh wow, really? Okay, so that is interesting. So who knows? Maybe I will take the show.
There are groups in Penza in Fiumicino, sport tests.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But the thing is,
The thing that you can't broadcast, you can't hear
the ATC,
the ATC.
yeah.
Broadcast, absolutely not.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much everywhere. That's why it's so quiet here. Like I'm not putting any ATC. So, but there you go. I mean, that's great, man. So I guess I'm gonna have to look into it. Who knows? Maybe I will take the show, but with Italy, I don't want to take the show. Like I just want to enjoy the beautiful country. That's what I want to do. All right, Eric. We'll stay in touch.
What do you want to see? Because there are so many things in the we are near the Alps.
Yeah.
If you check some picture of Alpinsa in the winter, you see the planes and in the back all the snow.
Wow. Oh, there you go. I mean, I have to think about it, dude. But once I make a decision to go and stuff, like you'll be hearing from me, okay? Thank you, Eric, for the offer, okay? Thank you.
Let's take a look at guys. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, so a lot of takeoffs. Yes, we have a lot of big planes. Oh, this one flying to Bordeaux. Oh my goodness, Bordeaux. I've always wanted to go to Bordeaux. Let's see. Some say there's good wine there. Let's see. That one, E190. We have a lot of planes taken off. We also have Swiss 146. Okay, it's an A330 flying to Delhi. We have an A330 flying to Dallas, and we also have an A330 flying to Dubai taking off in just a bit. All those takeoffs happening in front of us in a few minutes. A lot more flying craters around us, a lot of flying bugs around us right now, but we are trying our absolute best to ignore it as much as we can. We have Laser Frankie sending us a €5 super chat. Peter, did you know that the Condor offers A330 Neo in Ireland and C as Lego sets in their online shop? I didn't know that. Look at that. That's something to look into. I still have to buy. I still have to fix build David L's Lego Concorde. But one day when we get the studio going and stuff, you know, we're gonna have a really big display case of a whole bunch of things, including those Lego sets. We have Sarah Fairclough, £10 super chat. Yes, I remember this one. Sending a shout out to Brian. Happy 13th. A lot of flying craters these. All right. Let's see. Next arrival coming in. We're going to be zooming into is Icelandair flying in from Keflavik, a 737 MAX 8, and it lands in 3 minutes after a 3-hour, 25-minute flight. That E190 is still waiting. Still waiting. You can hear the bugs flying around. I just heard it on the headset. Wow, it looks like all the flying craters just like they woke up or something. Goodness. Look at all these planes wanting to take off. We have the Irish Aer Lingus. We have A220 Swiss. We have the big one flying to Dallas. Those are Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines. Those are going to be loud. Can't wait to see that one. All right, E190. Well, we're waiting for you. 1,300 likes as we wait for the 1,300 likes. We're only 15 away. Oh, and I think I see Icelandair. All right, let's see if I can spot the Icelandair past all these flying craters. And let's take a look. Oh, let's see. Let's find the Icelandair. There it is. We'll zoom in. Hi. Hello, hello. Give me a second, my friend. Give me a second. And okay, we'll go for the takeoff. Wait a minute. Where did the E1 Landing go? Whoa. All right, we'll zoom into Aer Lingus.
I'll take as much as I can because Joshua loves that. There you go, man. Well, nice to meet you. Okay.
Can I have a selfie with you?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
Because thank you so much.
You got it, man. Nice to
I'm
meet
gonna
you.
stay here for a while.
You got it. You got it. You can be here, okay?
It's amazing.
You want a sticker back?
No.
No?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You got it, man.
I extra drove 75 kilometers. I'm from Lucerne. You know, the central of the Switzerland.
Goodness gracious, man.
Mine are 300
Yeah.
Wie viel?
from Italian.
Ah, really?
Lago Maggiore.
I expected you have much bigger batteries than these.
Oh, but I have a million of these little batteries. That's the thing. I have a million of them.
How do you bring them to the airplane?
Very difficult. Yeah. It's difficult.
There goes the Irish. Let's see. We have this one. All right, we have this one. Okay, before the next takeoff. Okay, before the next big ones. Look at this. We have a couple of big ones. 1 and 2. One is heading to Delhi. One is heading to Dulles.
You guys want to say hi on camera? You guys camera shy? You okay or no?
I'm gonna
Okay.
be okay, but give me first some.
I'll give you a warning. All right.
No, I wanted to tell you something.
Yeah.
This runway here
Yes.
is normally the landing strip. It means all the planes lining up here, and normally the Emirates A380 comes over here and
Yeah.
lands on that.
I
don't know if it's due to winds.
It's the wind.
They
yeah.
changed.
Yeah.
But this is normally the landing strip. And
This
then-
morning, yeah, they were
and
landing
this,
on.
this one there,
Yes.
the 2016,
Yeah.
they are the big ones are gonna take off there.
Okay.
So I heard you are here tomorrow too.
Yes. Also tomorrow. Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
over
Today,
there
tomorrow.
there is a plane spot the hill
Okay.
in the middle of the crossing, the two runways where they cross.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I suggest you to go there tomorrow.
There is another one on the left.
Yeah,
You
here,
have to get
But-
where the yellow is. I told you that.
I'm gonna have to think about those locations. I mean, yeah, because I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I was thinking about going to I can't, but it's just
I know.
by myself.
They have a
it's just-
security check there.
Yeah, so and it's just like
I
I'll
know.
clear security. That's not a problem. It's just taking everything through. It's just too much hassle for me. Like I'd rather be here.
I understand.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. I mean, you are kind of far away.
Yeah.
Why you not stay? You just want your peace here, huh?
Peace and also over the fence. Like I don't want to be over the fence, and I can see both runways. So
You know, when we came here to plane spot,
Yeah.
We always stand there where the fence is.
Oh,
the
yeah.
A380 comes over here. So, very so impressive.
I couldn't find you. I thought you were just behind the fence.
Yeah.
But there's nobody.
Yeah, but I mean, because of the fence and stuff, it's just like for the video, like it doesn't look good. So I have to like come all the way over here, take all my equipment all the way here, and it's.
I went there, then I came back.
Wow, jeez, man. But now listen, next time you just send me a message and I'll read your message, okay?
I wrote on the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote also on the chat. You answered me, by the way.
Okay, I answered him, but I didn't answer you.
I wrote you about 3 hours ago because
Yeah.
I was still at work.
Yeah.
I had to convince my boss. That was not difficult. I said, I need to go to the airport.
There you
Please.
go. Oh my goodness, guys. Well, it's so nice to meet you, okay?
Yeah, me too. Because I wanted to come to Frankfurt. And I wonder, are you not hungry? Are you not going to eat?
You know, it's very difficult for me to eat during the
I
shows.
can bring you something from
No.
over there.
Thank you. You guys are so kind. It's just it's really difficult for me to eat on the shows.
And what is about going toilet?
Yeah, that's it. It's
That's another problem.
I don't think about it. Really, I don't think about it. If I think about it, I get stressed. All right, you guys. I'm gonna get back on the show, okay? But it's so nice to see you. Okay, thank you for the treats.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. Peter wishes he had an intern out here. Okay, so 3 Swiss heavies. The first one was going to Dulles, yeah. This one heading to Montreal. And the one behind heading to Delhi. Wow, look at that. That's the thumbnail for today. This one heading to Delhi. So it's 1:46. Caution wake turbulence. What time is the A380 coming? Okay, so the A380 is landing in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes or so. Landing on, let's see, on the intersecting runway. Oh, let's take a look. Runway 28. that last one heading to Dubai, the one that's, well, I shouldn't say last one, but the one that's lined up right now flying to Dubai. Once it starts moving, we'll go and pan the camera over to the one taking off. All right, it's powering up. Let's go for it. All right, we're gonna quickly pan the camera. I do want to stay with the A330. We're gonna stay with it. We have, I believe, an A320 taking off. We'll stay with the big one. That's it. It's in the clouds. That is it. All right. Status update on A380. Status update on the 380. And it lands in 25 minutes. Thank you. Look at that. Cheers. Shout out to Mario helping me out with the flight info. All right, big one. Yes, let's see. We have an A330, another A330. That's heading to Boston, Swiss 54 to Boston, Massachusetts. Bear with me. I'm just going to be adjusting the camera. Come on, camera. Hold on. Come on. All right, hold on. Peter is adjusting the camera. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's happening? Oh, this is why. All right, much better. This one flying to Copenhagen. All right, the wind is picking up. The wind is picking up. That's why the camera's moving. What's the wind speed right now? 8 knots. This one heading to Nice, we have Air Baltic, operated by Swiss. It's a Swiss flight number, Swiss 568 to Nice. Oh my goodness. The guy's asking me the name of this. I don't know the name of this location. What's the name of this location? Do you guys know the name of this location? Mario, do you know the name of this location? The viewer wants to find me.
Obergland.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, let's see. Okay, one more time, say it again.
Obergland.
Okay, so that. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. That, whatever that was. Cheers to Mario. Thanks, Mario. Did you guys get that? Big one. This one, A330 going where again? This one is going to Boston, Swiss 54. All right, 25 minutes, and we'll have the King of the Skies land. Oh, you guys didn't hear it correctly. All right, hold on. Oberglatt. Am I saying that correctly? Oberglatt.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. There you go. I'm saying they're telling me I'm saying it correctly. Oberglatt. That's where I am. Oh, look at this. We have 3 777s heading to the runway, yes? Okay, hold on. Let me check the flight information. Okay, so we have one. It's Swiss to Chicago. We have Swiss to Miami. We have Swiss, Air Canada to Toronto. 3 777s heading to the runway. All right, can't wait to see those 777s. And it looks like all the heavies, all the 777s will be taken off on 3-2. So Singapore still remains the only aircraft to depart from runway 34. Do you like those shots when I zoom into the plane as it flies far away? Or do you want me to just quickly pan over to the runway? What do you guys prefer? Big 777 lining up. That's the one heading to, it's either Miami, I believe. I think the first one to go is Miami. Yes, it is. We have Juliet November Charlie to Miami, Florida. Yes. Okay, so I'll keep following them, all right? So we'll follow the 777. Yeah, they make the turn really quick, so I think it looks really nice. Big 777 is going to look very nice. We'll stay with it. All right, this is a journey of, wow, Zurich to Miami is 4,244 nautical miles. I think I heard the first ever moo on LA flights. I think I heard something. I think I've never heard a cow moo in person. I just thought of that. Bruce Williams speaking in. Welcome to Zurich, Switzerland, my friend. The first ever Zurich edition of LA flights. And we're going to have 2 days. So today and tomorrow from Zurich. Zurich. How does Angela say it? Zurich. I think we need the soundbite of Angela saying Zurich. Now we won't miss the next 777 takeoff. We won't miss it. Let's see. Hold on. Peter looking at the runway, losing the 777. There you go. Much better. We'll stay with this one for a few more seconds. Distracted. All right, in the clouds. Let's go for the next takeoff. It's already on the roll. We're still waiting for the Swiss 777 flying to various cities. 2 small ones. We have Edelweiss. This one going to Tenerife. We have Paul Williams joining us. Great to see you, Paul. Who else do we have? Nismo Mike says Swiss Peter. Wow, good morning. Good morning, Mike. Esther, all the way in Canada, says lots of plane action. Hashtag Team LA Flights. We're going to be live from here again tomorrow, Esther. 2 days from Zurich, Switzerland. Katner joining us. Great to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Katner. Look at this. Everyone's coming. I'm telling you, half of our viewers are like right now sleeping or waking up. It is 4:30 in the morning, 4:35 a.m. local time in Pacific time. XJM40 tuning in. Great to see you, man. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Paul has been watching since we started. That's great to hear, Paul. All right, we have Paul Williams. We have a lot of viewers. Look at this. Marcel in Cologne tuning in. We have Heike. Heike. You have to end. There's a unique way to pronounce that name. Heike. Heike. Hello. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Willkommen in Zurich. The Canadian 777 flying to Montreal. That is the 300, correct? Look how good that looks. All right, so we have that one. What else do we have? Let's see. We have this one right here. This is Swiss something or rather. We have Swiss 8 to Chicago, and interesting. We have another 777. It is United 45 heading to San Francisco behind the clouds. We can't, excuse me, behind the trees. We can't see United yet. Somewhere there. We'll stay with this one. We have the Air Baltic flying to Paris. And remember, Air Baltic has a Swiss flight number. So we have Swiss 3638 to Paris. And the Canadian lining up. Wow. All right. We're going to stay with that triple. That looks way too nice right now. Okay, so those are GE90s at full power overhead in a few moments. Fully zoomed in? Yeah, yes I am. That is kind of lined up, yeah, kind of lined up. On runway 32. Yuki joining us. Hey, Yuki, great to see you, man. Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome to Zurich. You find the host. You find Peter, LA Flights in Zurich. Oh, look at that. We have the Condorian. Look at that, stealing the spotlight. I wonder if we can see the United 777. No, not yet. The one heading to San Francisco. Not yet. Okay, the Canadian on the move. And Aaron, let's see, sending us a Singaporean super chat. Your mom currently on Korean Air 645, just passing Taiwan. Very nice. Look at that shot. 2 777s. Alright, I'm hearing the other 777 power up, the Swiss. We're going to zoom out from the Canadian. Flying to Montreal. Let's go and pan the camera over to the next departure. To Chicago. We have this one to Chicago.
Will land from the south.
Alright, we're going to leave that one. Alright, let's go for it.
Yeah, to 2-8, right? Yeah, because of the wind. Okay.
All right, getting an update about the in regards to the 777. Correction, A380. All right, A380 landing in just a bit. Lima Papa 23 sending us a $20 super chat. Good morning, Peter. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Lima Papa 23. What a day to celebrate your birthday. First ever Zurich edition of the channel. First one. Happy birthday. My goodness, get ready. You're going to see a whole bunch of happy birthday emojis on the chat. And all those emojis that you see, they're going to be for you. Lima Papa 23, thank you for the channel support. Thank you for watching the Zurich edition. Happy birthday. All right, A330, this one, where is it going? It's going to JFK, Swiss 14, New York City vibes. And Emirates 87 is on final approach, flying in from Dubai, of course, landing in 2 minutes. Oh, goodness, I think I see it. All right, after this one takes off, we'll zoom in to the King of the Skies. I think I have it. Roxana says, I'm happy I didn't miss it. Roxana, you did not miss it. Just in time, coming back to see this one. A big plane. Only one A380 comes in to Zurich. One is better than none. All right, we'll stay with it. And the departure takes off at 3:45, I believe, right? The guys, can you give me the departure time one more time? I think it's at 3:45. And depending on how things go, Emirates might be the last plane for today's episode. Excuse me, the departure. So still 2 hours more. Don't worry. And we'll catch up to all the messages, celebratory membership messages after this one comes in. 1,500 likes, only 30 away, only 30 likes away. How about this? I'm going to zoom out just a bit so we can get the beautiful scenery. (3:56 p.m. estimated takeoff. And we're going to zoom out. Wow, look at that. You can see the massive 380 over the trees, over the terminal. And this one, without doubt, will use the entire length of that runway. Now the departure, remember, they're taken if they're using the same runways. If the same runways are in use in 2 hours, it's either taken off on runway 34. That's where the Singapore 777 took off from, or it could take off on runway 32. That's where everything's taken off. It's just that Singapore. We only saw one departure use the other runway, 34. That's the United 767. We'll zoom into this guy. What do we have? And a correction, that's not a 767, that's the big 777 flying to San Francisco. 777-200ER, that's a 5,076 nautical mile flight to SFO. Once I see that A380 taxiing, we'll definitely zoom into it, okay? For now, we have the E190. This one heading to Rome. Flight 1736. Correction, E195, the E2s, to Rome. That's the Peter Vacation Mobile. Troy, we're going to send you a big shout out. Thank you for being with us, Troy. You've been missed, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to Zurich. Nismo Mike gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much for the membership. We appreciate that. The leg? What leg? Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you. There it is, big one. We'll go for the King of the Skies, A380. I'm starting to see it. Clear the trees. Taxiing pretty quick, by the way. All right, we have Troy renewing your membership 39 months with LA Flights today. Goodness gracious, that's a long time. Troy, like I said, we've been missing you on the chat. It's so nice to see you back chatting away. We have XJM40 celebrating a big 29 months, saying hello to Zurich. Hello to you, XJM40. We have Yin, Yin Iguana Condor celebrating 40 months with the channel. LA Flights. Peter, looking forward to next week, UN Week. We'll be live from New York, the TWA Hotel. UN Week kicks off September 20th. That is in, let's see, 7, 8, 9 days from now. 9 days. We'll see you there, Yin. We have Lee Howard celebrating 33 months with the channel. Hello, Peter. How are you, my friend? Well, no resting for the host. Yeah, no host. No rest for the host. We have Redbox L, 13 months with the channel. Thanks so much for renewing your membership. We have Mike G with a wonderful picture of the retro Lufthansa. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. We have Tori10, 22 months with the channel. You're so close to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Tori10 says, hello, Peter. Hope to see you in a couple of weeks. Where? In Los Angeles. You got to tell me where, man, huh? Tori10, great to see you. You got to tell me where, though.
Jeez, Louise again. It was so nice to meet you. Okay, we're gonna be in touch, okay? If that's okay with you. Okay?
Yes. He's a big fan. Oh?
Keep going, guys, okay? Drive safe, okay?
You noticed that you missed Big Shine the Light from the National Falcon the last.
I did it.
From Frankfurt, yes.
Really?
Do you remember that there was a National Falcon at the end of the live show?
Oh my goodness, I have to watch it again. I can't believe it. I missed it, huh?
Yeah. So someone noticed it on the chat.
I'm gonna have to look back at it.
Another thing,
Yeah? Tell me.
do you know that Duplo is an Italian from Ferrero? It's Italian.
Oh, is it? So it's not German chocolate? They tell me they own it.
Absolutely.
They act like if they own it.
Ferrero is Italian.
Yeah, okay.
The other two are good.
That's
Swiss.
Swiss.
So much fun with the Germans over there with Duplo now.
Here, where I live, there is a meat factory.
Uh-huh.
There's a big shop factory. So if you come to Italy, you will be there.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Eric, take care, you guys. Okay, take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. I stay if you don't mind.
No, go for it, man. Go for it. Okay. Absolutely. I'm German. It's pretty.
You normally have a second camera, right?
I normally have a second camera, but I left that in my room.
In Munich, you had, right? You used the second one?
In Frankfurt.
Only in Frankfurt?
Yeah, it's just too much hassle to set up the second camera. And right now, the second camera is in my room. I have room cam, so I have a room.
Can I ask you where you stay? Is that in the airport itself? Or the ones there in, what is that, Lisbon?
Yeah, it's outside. Outside the airport.
Because I passed by there. Coming here.
If it wouldn't have been for this chocolate, I would be
diabetes.
I would be thin if it wouldn't have been for this chocolate. Oh my goodness, you guys. All right, there you go. Just saying goodbye to the LA flight family out here. Camera shy, a few people out here, but there was one. I'm going to give a shout out to one person. I'm not going to say his name because he really wanted to remain private. Yeah, a bit camera shy, understandable. One person came from all the way in Italy, drove more than 300 kilometers to stay, even, what was it, like an hour with the host. So very nice to have. I feel very nice to have met that nice individual, nice viewer who wants to remain private. I'll respect his privacy. Wow, 300 kilometers. I really wanted to put this person on camera, but a little camera shy, which is okay, perfectly okay. At least I got to meet him. Something's flying above. It's one of those 777s. Wow, good sound. Wow, good sound coming from above. Who is that? Oh my goodness, who is that? Wait a minute. That is...
Oh, that's something. A big 777 lining up. Can't wait to see the LA flight. Wonder when LA flight is going to be taken off. So that's the one. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Swiss 40 to Los Angeles, the home base. Believe it or not, Los Angeles is still the home base of LA flights. LAX 5,161 nautical miles to Switzerland. Oh, excuse me, come on, go to Los Angeles. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. My goodness gracious. LA flight, this one, LA flight. Believe it or not, I know. Believe it or not, LAX still the home base of LA flights. Oh, this is going to be great. Can't wait to see this one. By the way, the previous takeoff was TAP, the A321neo, heading to Lisbon. Another 777. Okay, so we have Swiss to San Francisco. We just saw the Swiss United. Okay, correction. All right, let me start over. We just saw United take off. We're going to see the Swiss 777 race to San Francisco. Alright, we're going to stay with the LA flight for a few more seconds. That's a special plane. Who knows? Maybe next time I come to Germany, right? Maybe I'll fly Swiss and we'll start in Zurich and then we'll make our way to Frankfurt. You never know. Now possibilities are opened. All I know is that Peter needs assistance. Right? Peter needs help with all the driving, with all the packing, etc., etc. Peter needs an intern out here during these trips. Let's see, did I lose it? And there it goes. I think we'll stay with it. It's a special plane, everyone. It's a LA flight. Alright, special plane, LA flight, flying to Los Angeles. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the next one. That is runway 34. Let's go to runway 32. Horse just galloping right next to me. That's normal out here. It's literally a family. It looks like a mom and a daughter just taking their horse out for a walk. It's normal. It's normal out here. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Roxana asking, when will the 2026 schedule be announced, or at least the first part of the year? You know, that's a good question, Roxana. I have to be honest with you. I haven't even... there's a lot of ideas floating around. All I know is that it's going to be big. I don't know, maybe in November? That's a good question. I have no clue. All I know is that Peter's going to need an intern. Are you ready? Anyone else out there? Anyone out there wants a free worldwide ticket? I mean, free ticket. Well, Peter, you're starting to spill the beans, man. Don't spill the beans. Let's go for the planes, everyone, before Peter starts spoiling it and ruining the surprise. Goodness gracious, Peter. The 777 Swiss, where is it? I think it's coming into view. We have this one. Where is it? That's the one. Swiss 38 to San Francisco. Looks like United will win the race. I don't know how Swiss will catch up to the United 777 that just took off. Let's go for the next takeoff. Let's go for this one. We have another E195, what is it, the E2s, yeah? Flying to Venice. That's Peter's vacation mobile. It's a Helvetic Airways, flight number 16. It's a Swiss flight number, Swiss 1662. By the way, I'm seeing a green plane. I can't zoom in more. Do you see that green, the green plane? What is that? Is that a Cirrus? I think it is. Hopefully Cirrus takes off on 3-2. Wow, there you go. You can kind of get that 3-for-1 shot. 3-for-1 special. All right, big 777, let's go for it. This is Swiss 38 to San Francisco. All right, we have Christopher says, hello, Peter and everyone. Wow, what a great spot. I know it. This is fantastic. And from what I'm being told is that takeoffs, the way that we're seeing, is actually pretty rare here in Zurich. So we got very lucky on today, Thursday, to see the takeoffs this way. So we got very, very lucky. So we're very fortunate.
Provider.
One more time, say it again.
How do you go online? Have an eSIM provider.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Arrival, no? Arrival.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
You know, I could provide director's lounge here.
You can do what?
Director's lounge. I could.
Oh
provide.
yeah, you could, right? No, it's all right, man. It's all right.
All right, there you go. We're staying with the flight to San Francisco. And I think that's it. Well, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful out here. Look at this. Look, it's absolutely beautiful. All right, where's the runway at? There you go. That's the runway. Where's the little Cirrus? I want to see the Cirrus. The Cirrus. Where's the Cirrus, everyone? Are ya ready? Let's see. Next British Airways. Let's see. Suze Lily answering you. Speedbird 8766 and Embraer E190. Well, let's take a look. Well, look at this. Suze, are you ready? I think they're trying to recruit you to be the intern. Whenever we have the UK show, Albatross 1-4 says Suze, you would be the perfect intern. Oh, Oh, I don't think Suze wants to be the intern. Are you ready? Putting up with a whole bunch of Peterisms? No way. Takes a special breed. You have to be bonkers yourself to accept an internship on LA Flots. Wow, a lot of clouds above us, but the one heading to San Francisco, yep, there you go. That's the one heading to San Francisco flying directly overhead. That's the sound you're hearing. The 777 to San Francisco is flying at 10,000 feet. I will go for the little Edelweiss. Edelweiss. The little Edelweiss, yeah, flying to Gran Canaria, very nice. A340 300 Edelweiss flying to Nova Scotia. I think I see it. I think it is. No, it's not there. Where's the A340? We're gonna have another one of these quad jets take off, and no, that's not it. Where is it? Okay, we can't see it yet, but we have another A340 taking off in front of us. Here comes another Swiss family walking their horse, taking their horse out for a walk. Qatar landing. Where's the Qatari? Oh goodness, there it is. Missed it. There you go. Sun's coming out, and also the heat waves. The runway, the taxiways, they are heating up. Alright, 737 up next. I'm surprised we're not able to see the A340 yet. Where's that A340? Let's see, should be somewhere nearby. I just can't see it. Let's see. No, I can't see it. Well, there you go. Getting close to us. Yeah, a lot of heat waves today. Jeez Louise.
Oh yeah, it is gonna melt. Yeah. Hey, you know something? Someone tell me. Let's see.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, big horse. Goodness gracious, that was a big horse. Yeah, there you go. Mario, plane spotting with me here, says you don't see that at LAX. Yeah. I don't show you guys the horse, but you know, it's Europe is full of privacy laws and stuff, so I don't want to risk it. These Europeans love their privacy. see the I still can't see the A340, but it's somewhere out there. Let's see, how long have we been live? We've been live for more than 4 hours and almost to the 2,000 like number, despite the fact that more than half of our viewers are sleeping in North America. Despite that, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Welcome to Zurich Edition. My name is Peter. I'm the host of LA Flights Zurich Edition. Welcome, welcome, willkommen. How do you say welcome?
Willkommen.
Oh, it's just like the Germans.
Yes.
Willkommen. Oh yeah. Willkommen or will?
Willkommen.
Willkommen. Oh, that's the
Willkommen.
difference.
Yeah, we have a different dialect.
Yeah.
German, the Swiss
Okay.
German.
Willkommen, and what else after that? Willkommen in
Willkommen in der Schweiz.
der Schweiz.
In der Schweiz.
Der Schweiz. Oh wow. There you go, Mario helping me out talking Swedish here. It's almost like German.
We got mostly, what is that? Missed by Swedish, always Sweden, Switzerland.
Yeah. I wish I could mic up Mario, but I don't have an extra mic right now. But Mario helping me out right now. A340, there it is! There you go, we finally have it. We've been looking for this one. It's the one heading to Nova Scotia. We have Dreambird tuning in, says good morning. You see, most of our viewers are fast asleep or just waking up. Dreambird says good morning, Peter. And everyone watching from Illinois, I'm just now waking up. Hello to Illinois. Mario says hello to Illinois. We have Francis says first the cows, now the horses need their privacy. Yeah, you know something, Francis? Europe is full of, like, all kidding aside, full of privacy stuff, right? Privacy laws and stuff. That's why I'm not live streaming my Autobahn commute, because of the license plates and stuff and all that good stuff. And, well...
I don't think it's that strict.
Yeah?
No. I don't think.
Mario says not that strict, but I've heard both sides.
Germans are more crazy.
There you go. Mario says the Germans are more strict.
Swiss is easy going.
Yeah. But, I don't want to risk it. I think I saw a message from someone saying, don't film the cows. You're not allowed to film the cows because they're someone's property. So it's so even the cows have privacy.
I never heard that.
Yeah, Mario says he's never heard that, and he's a local.
Zoom into the cows.
There you go. He says zoom into the cow. Yeah. All right, let's go for it. Big one. There you go. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a big plane. Finally, this is our second our second departure on runway 34. They look amazing. Earlier today, we had a 777 taken off from that runway 34. So this Swiss A340, only the second departure from 34. Let's go over to 32, runway 32. We also have an A340. Hold on, where is it? Already on the move. This is Edelweiss flying to Nova Scotia. Go. We have this one to Nova Scotia. Hey Mario, tell me when Swiss starts to move, okay?
Yes.
Thank you, Mario. zoom out just a bit so we can get those 4 engines in the shot.
Zurich to Shanghai.
The Swiss A340-300 heading to Shanghai. And we'll pan the camera over to the departure once it starts moving. Come on, Edelweiss, make the left. Come on.
It starts moving.
All right, it's moving. All right, we're gonna go for Swiss. All right, panning the camera. Let's go.
Yes.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. And there you go. That's 3-4. So I'll say it again. This is only our 2nd departure of the day on runway 34. So this is pretty rare.
Iceland.
Okay, thank you to Mario. We now have... Okay, so we're going to have the Icelander 737. Okay, so since it's 737, I think we'll stay with the much rare A340-300 Swiss. So we're going to wait for this one to make the left, etc., etc. And we're going to stay with this one for as long as we can. We'll see how long we can keep the camera on this one. I think I heard my name, but I'm not too sure. Did I hear my name? Someone say my name, Mario.
That could be, yes. My second name is Peter, by the way, as well.
Oh, there you go. Mario's middle name is Peter.
I think there's a control.
There you go. You guys want to stay with the Swiss? Yes or no? Give us a yes, give us a no. Maybe one of the cows' names is Peter.
Iceland.
Iceland, huh?
Lining up.
Okay, thank you, Mario. Icelander is lining up as we speak. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Oh, someone is yelling my name. Oh, hello, hi! Goodness gracious. Maria Rosa making me lose track of the A340. Goodness gracious, where is it? Well, it's gone. All right, well, there you go. Thank you, Maria Rosa.
This is Maria Rosa.
What's her name?
I think I saw that name in the chat.
It took me 2 hours.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Hello,
It's
nice
okay.
to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you. I brought you something
Oh,
for you and
wow.
Josh. Hello.
Goodness gracious.
You can say Rosemary, that's just my nickname.
Rosemary?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll do that. This is wonderful.
I was all the way
close the airport.
Goodness
look how
gracious.
the inside. I had to go through security.
Oh my goodness.
And finally, I took a cab from airport to here, and then he drove around.
Oh, so much.
And finally, one person said, "Yeah, there's the open. The open.
Goodness.
Up there."
Yeah. Well, there you go. You made it finally. I'm so happy. Okay.
And it's beautiful here.
It's beautiful. Is your first time here?
The air's so fresh. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know this part,
I
huh?
lived in Zurich City, and now I live in Munich,
Goodness.
which is the most.
No, LA is small.
Yeah, you guys are talking about
Is this Kevin?
No.
Oh.
This is Mario.
I'm from here.
Yeah.
Luzern.
Oh, I love it.
Good.
I love it. Because everybody was looking for this.
You want to say hi to the viewers, Rosemary? You want to say? We only have not that many people. All the viewers are sleeping right now.
Should you go on some of them?
Sure. Come over here. I wish I had a microphone here. My goodness.
All right, you guys. Goodness gracious. Look at this. Very nice people out here. Who's gonna come on camera? My goodness.
I was a girlfriend of Don Samba. We were together on stage in Europe.
This is Mario over here. Mario's middle name is Peter, by the way, and Rosemary on the chat. By the way, you guys can't hear. Okay, hold on. It's hard, but you guys don't have the microphone right now. But Rosemary brought this. It's something for the cold days. We're gonna go to very cold locations next year. So,
That's what I thought.
wow, there you go. Look at this. Wow.
Mini for you and yours. Another one you can choose.
Wow. This is really nice. This is a great gift. Look at this. I mean, this is just full. Wow. I love this.
It's kitschy, but it's, it's my own.
No, I love this. I'm American. I love this type of stuff. I'm gonna wear this. Wow.
A gray one and a big gray shawl. Take
Oh
whatever you
my
want.
goodness. Thank you
It's
so
a gray one
much.
and a gray mini.
There's a gray one. There's a red one.
That's
There's.
for yours and you.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. This is a great gift.
That's all I wanted to make sure that you got it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have sent it to you.
Oh my god, in person is much better.
I'm just taking a picture that I got here. People won't believe me.
Oh, but people. She said that people won't believe that she's here on with LA Flights. There you go. What nice people. Let's give it up for Mario. Let's give it up for Rosemary, for Maria Rosa on the chat. Wonderful gifts. I love this, you guys. You guys are the best. LA Flights family rocks.
That's a wonderful gift. Thank you.
No, very nice. I feel bad that it brings me much.
No, don't worry about it. Let's see. All right, let's go back to plane spotting. Look at this. We have a big A350. Big A350. Suze says, I can't get over how green the grass is. Okay, I said this on the show early in the morning, that it's so green here. It's a different shade of green. Like, I don't see this green in Los Angeles, for example, or in California. This is a special, unique, beautiful color out here. Big A350 lining up. Okay, so we have two of them. Yes, we have this one and the other one. The one we're looking at right now, it's Edelweiss 10 flying to Vancouver. And get ready, we have another A340 flying to Ibiza. A340 300. So another A340 taking off soon. All right, let's take a look. A350.
Yeah, overweight.
The bags are already overweight. My goodness, Mario. Let's see, Mario commenting on all the goodies, all the gifts. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna stay with the A350 once again. This one heading to yeah, Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver.
Arbeitet dort.
Ich habe so einen warmen Moment lang, mir ist so heiß geworden. Und wie es an sich gekühlt hat, die mussten wegziehen von Oberplatte. Ich war einmal dort, da war ich hochschwanger und habe geglaubt, ich kriege das Kind so. Das fliegt das über die Erde. Ja, das war so.
Wind is picking up. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna hold the camera with 2 hands right now, trying to keep it smooth and steady.
Ja, das müsste heute sein. Die Flugzeuge gelten. Ja, aber es gibt dann so, da kann man sich trotzdem. Es kann sich nicht beides haben. Ja, aber schon. Aber du kannst nicht billig wohnen und dann dich beschweren.
Naja, Flughafen gehen ist schon.
All right, and the clouds. Are we going to see it again? And I don't think we are. Yeah, okay, a lot of clouds.
I saw the one with the Munich plate.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
The wheels right in front of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Mine is I set until 4. What do you think? How long we stay here still? Until the Emirates is gone.
Yeah.
Like because then it's gonna be a bit quiet, and then it's the evening rush. But I think the evening rush you want to go already.
Hi, Pete.
Take care of
Say
it.
hello to Josh.
You got it. I will.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All the best. Okay.
Thank you.
No issue. I go.
Thank you, Mario.
I can bring an umbrella. For
You don't own.
So-
I think it's gonna be okay.
because you know the sun is kind of
Yeah.
powerful here.
All right, man. Your call. All right. All right. Go for it, man. Thank you.
All right, let's take a look. Shout out to Mario right now, the LA Flights intern for the Zurich edition. What time is the A380 taking off? I think A380 takes off in about 1 hour, yes? 1977 Sith Lord, thank you for joining us. Good morning. Good morning all the way in Los Angeles, and it's almost 6 in the morning. Wow, these time zones are killing me. My goodness. Half of our viewers are sleeping right now. Well, at least they're starting to wake up little by little, right? 1977 Sith Lord, thank you for joining us. Francis coming in with an Aussie super chat. The first thing that struck me when I went to Switzerland as a 12-year-old was how green the grass was compared to Australia. Francis, I completely agree. I mean, I was trying to send some... I parked the car, of course, and I was all responsible and stuff. I parked the car, and I started taking pictures along the highway, trying to send it to Josh. I was sending it to Kevin as well. I couldn't believe my eyes. The camera did not do it justice. How green, this special shade of green that Switzerland is coated with. I mean, it's just beautiful, this country. Goodness. Absolutely beautiful. All right, who do we have? Let's take a look. We have the... I wonder if we can see it. Oh, hold on. That's Emirates. Look at that. I didn't know we had Emirates directly in front of us. Well, there it is. Big one. Big A380. That one takes off around 4 p.m.-ish. Maybe a few minutes before 4 p.m. Nicholas, yeah, 777 Thai, flying to Bangkok, heading to the runway. I can't see it yet, but we'll definitely zoom into that one whenever we get to see it. Wow, there you go. Let's see, Ballycat joining us, helping out D-Gas. Thank you so much, D-Gas, and thank you, Ballycat. Venkman7 joined us earlier. Red Shadow Kick joined us earlier. Katner joined us as well. Vegas Joe all the way in Las Vegas. Great to see you, Vegas Joe. Welcome to Zurich. We have Life Begins at 40 Truck says Cathay is also on the radar. However, Cathay has been on the radar for quite a while now. Now let's go for the next departure. We have runway 32. All the takeoffs -2 are happening on this runway 32. And from what I've been told from the locals is that this runway operation rare, very rare. There goes the exec jet. Let's go for the next one. Let's see. Looks like we have a small prop. A very good question coming in from Suze. Suze says, "What time are you live until?" I need a nap. I think I'm gonna be live until 4 p.m. local time, so that's 3 p.m. UK time. Yeah, in about 1 hour 20 minutes, we should be ending, and that will be it. We'll have room cam, of course. We'll have room cam, the view from inside my room on their Huleman's channel, on the other channel. But it's not the same, though. Up. Come on. Too zoomed in. Alright, there you go. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's the A340. Very nice. Okay, so we have the A340, and we have the A350, and we have the Thai A350 as well. A great lineup. Vegas Joe talking about all the grass and stuff. Any allergies? Thankfully not. No allergies. Thank God. No allergies. I am doing A-okay. Almost 2,000 likes. Getting close to the big 2,000. How far are we from the 2,000 likes? We are 240 likes away. Oh, 777. Sorry about that. Let's see. I thought I heard from someone it was an A350. I just glanced at it and there you go. We are confirming Thai is a 777-300 ER. Out of ice is the A350, and let's go to the A340-300. Cleared for takeoff. Alright, I hear that A350 powering up. Goodness, but I want to stay with that A340. Alright. Decisions. Let's go over to the A350. Where's Cathay? Alright, Cathay not moving yet. That one heading to Ibiza once again. Ibiza. Cathay flying to Hong Kong. Let's go for time. Big 777 already on the move. Well, I think we can stay with the 777 for a little longer. And it's in the clouds. All right, that's it. Let's see. All right, let's go pan the camera back to the runway. What do we have? Runway 32. I'm telling you, I still want to zoom in to the to my local plane spotting buddies here. All the cows. All these privacy concerns. My goodness, it's annoying. we'll go for the, let's see, who is taking off? We have the Autovice, another one, little one. Loading up. All right, let's catch up to a few messages. Yes, we have a lot of messages. We have Andrea tuning in. Look at this. Good morning, Peter, and everyone enjoying breakfast and enjoying Zurich. Look at this. Fantastic. Andrea is Shine the Light veteran all the way in Orlando, Florida. Happy morning. Happy morning. Enjoy your breakfast. And thank you so much for having us on. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let me zoom into this guy. We have a, what is it, go around. There you go. It's going to go straight into the clouds in a bit. Just about 1 hour away until we have the big A380 Emirates takeoff. 1 hour away. All right, go round. Second go round of the day. Let's go ahead and zoom into Emirates. This is the one I'm talking about. And it should be taken off on either runway 32 or 34. In my opinion, hopefully it takes off on 34. Look at that, that's the one. Big plane. Let's see. Annika says, of course you can film the cows. Everyone takes photos and videos in public. It's not that strict. I know the Germans scared me though, my goodness. The Germans, well, with the privacy concerns and all this and that. And besides, all the cows are gone. Look at this. I just noticed my my plane spotting buddies are all gone. Where's the big one coming in? Let's see, where's the big one? There you go. Is this, okay, so this is Swiss flying in from San Francisco. Swiss 39. Wow, what a great location, everyone. I love this place. And we have biggest LA Flights fan tuning in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, friend. And you're saying it's so pretty in Switzerland. It's amazing here. Thank you, Isaac, for joining us. Isaac says, Team PETA. Thank you for watching. Arrival rush starting in 30 minutes. Not that many heavies, though. Well, that's all right. I'll take it. As long as it's a plane, or else Peter's going to start talking about how he wishes he had an intern and how much he wishes he was in Italy, etc., etc. So we want planes, or else Peter's going to start talking about that. Let's see, about 1 hour away. About 1 hour. Any flights to JFK? Let's see, we have, who's asking? Let's see, we have Isaac. Isaac asking, any flights to JFK? Yeah, we actually had several flights to JFK. Several flights. And we have Andrea says in Switzerland it's allowed to listen to ATC. Okay, that's interesting. All right, thank you so much, Andreas, for that. I like the quietness though. I gotta zoom out. There you go. All right, next takeoff. I think it's a big plane. Yeah, it's actually, I think, a small plane, isn't it? A little exec jet. Excuse me, a little Pilatus taking off. Anyone on the runway? Okay, that's the one. Little exec jet, already in the air. Thank you. All right, Peter's too zoomed in. There you go, flying overhead. Let's see, we have, let's see, takeoff on 3-2. Constant. I love this. Absolutely love it. There hasn't been any real quiet moment, so that makes me very happy. Let's see, who do we have? We have out of ice, an A320. It's only, okay, wow, it's an 1,100 nautical mile flight. Look at that. It is flying all the way to Rhodes. Well, how do you say it?
Rhodes.
Rhodes.
That's Greece.
Yeah.
Greece is over down here. This is Rhodes.
Yeah, Rhodos. Rhodos.
I flew that plane.
Oh,
Exactly
goodness.
that flight.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go.
A few years ago. This is Rhodes.
Thank you to Mario.
This is a charter. It's not a regular flight. This is just for people who go on holiday
Yeah. Okay.
for vacation. Otherwise, it's a vacation airline like TUI.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the Condor.
Yeah.
They always bring
Oh, yeah.
people to their holidays.
Well, there you go. Mario giving me a lot of information about that. Yeah, it's pretty much a holiday destination, this one. Rhodos, yeah. I wish I had an extra mic for him. I left the, didn't bring much equipment with me because I'm so remote here.
A350 departure of the Emirates.
It's a half an hour delayed.
Let's see, where is it? Where's the runway at? Hold on. There you go, that's the runway. And looks like we have another exec jet. Oh my goodness, who's this? Is that Royal? Who is that? Royal Jordanian coming in. Look at that, that's a nice looking plane. Well, let's see, we'll see it in a bit.
Oman.
Flying in from Amman, yeah. Here, hold on, let me zoom out. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat from Frankfurt to Munich. Now to Zurich. You're traveling the world. Peter, danke, danke und danke. Oh, danke schön, Craig. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. We appreciate that. Yeah, we're pretty much going to a lot of places. Putting the LA Flights flag in a lot of places. Thank you, Craig. All this for you, my friend. We have Danny Boletas, 5 super chat coming in. Welcome to Zurich, Switzerland. Did you get acclimated to our beautiful dialect? That I might show up a little later after my shift to quickly say hi. Danny, I'm going to be ending the show in less than 1 hour. Okay, so just know that for your scheduling reasons there, for your schedule, for your plans there, Danny. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you so much. I love this country. Such a great country. We have Steve sending us a 350 super chat. Peter, are you wearing Black Bay 58 GMT? Me too. Yeah, absolutely, Steve. That is the one. Michelle Pilkington sending us a €2 super chat. They speak Swiss, German, French, Italian, and Swiss. There you go. A lot of languages out here. My goodness. Fully zoomed in. Yeah, there you go. $2,000 likes, 120 away, 120 away from crossing the big 2,000. Even though half of our viewers are sleeping or just getting up, just now getting up. It's 6 in the morning, Pacific time. Let's see if we can cross the big 2,000. Mario leaving a like on the live stream. Thank you, Mario. Albatross 1-4. I'm really enjoying Zurich edition. Beautiful takeoffs. Great work, Peter. Thank you, Albatross. We appreciate that. Thank you for channel support and for the kind words as well. Let's go for Condor. Condor landing up. There it is. We'll zoom in. All right, this one heading to Greece. No stripes. Mario. Mario, are you team stripes or not?
I'm Team Stripes.
Yeah?
Okay.
There you go. Mario says team stripes.
They look amazing. This is the old livery. No, it's not. It's the Thomas Cook. Because the Thomas Cook went bankrupt and they overtook them. This is the Thomas Cook.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Livery. Thomas Cook is like two.
Jeez, I really wish I could give Mario a microphone here. Mario giving me so much useful information here. Let's see. Okay, we're going to stay with this one. Heading to Greece. We have, let's see, who's landing right now? We have TAP flying in from Lisbon, Portugal. And we have a 737 lined up on 32. Sun Express flying to Izmir. Where's Izmir at,
It's
Mario?
Turkey.
Turkey. Wow. Where's the runway? This one flying to Florence, yeah? Let's see. Yeah, Florence, Italy. What happened?
Oh, you have an airport map there.
Yeah, the airport map. Yeah, I have it right here.
That they are. So that's the reason why you came out here. Because it's kind of unusual that they take off the whole day this direction.
Yeah.
Because that's normally the landing.
What do you prefer? This is pretty cool though, right? Do you prefer this, the takeoffs on 3-2, or do you want to see them land?
Yeah. The
Which one looks
people
better?
on the visitors terrace are
Yeah.
already very unlucky
Oh.
because no plane is taking off in front of them. You know,
Goodness.
they come this way. So I don't know.
Better for us.
You pay 5 francs and then you don't see much.
And I'm being told again that, yeah, we're very lucky that, at least for this location, that they're running these the takeoffs on 3-2 and 3-4. Mostly besides 2 takeoffs on 3-2. So we got really lucky with the wind, everyone. We got really lucky. Caddy89 tuning in says, hello LA flight, sending us a lot of waves. We're sending some waves back at you. We have Andy says, what time is Peter going live tomorrow on LA flight? I think the same time, around 10 in the morning. Local time. Local time. We have Manuel Alzaga waking up all the way in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Great to see you, Manuel. Welcome to Zurich, Switzerland. This one flying to Copenhagen. Oh goodness, come on. There you go. All right, let's check the status on Emirates A380. It's supposed to take off in about 40 minutes or so. In about 40 minutes. Are the cargo doors open? Are the cargo doors closed? Interesting. Do you know something? I think I see the cargo doors. I think the doors are closed. Only the rear bag door remains open. So according to the departure board, it looks like it says it's taken off at 3:55 p.m. 30 minutes late. Who knows? Maybe we'll have an early pushback. Maybe it takes off closer to its original scheduled takeoff time. We have U.S. Adonis tuning in, saying hello. Good to see you. Good morning. We have watching in SoCal. Let's see. We have a lot of viewers joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to the first ever Zurich edition of LA Flights. As Peter runs on no sleep. Forget about sleep. All right, Degas has 3:55 p.m. as well. So that's the time. Okay, officially it's scheduled to take off at 3:55 in about 40 minutes. It's going to be amazing. Hopefully they keep running the 32s by the time this one takes off. I'm going to feel really bad if they switch the runways right before that one takes off.
1540.
Oh, look at this. Now it says 40. Wow, okay, so 340.
This is the official page of Zurich Airport.
Yeah, okay, so according to Mario says, according to the official Zurich departure board, it says 1540 hours, 3:40 p.m. So that's interesting. So it could be taken off. It could be pushing any minute now. We have Susan celebrating 14 months with LA Flights Live. Good morning, Pira, from Pennsylvania. Good to see you. What time is it? It's 6, 8, 8 or 9, right? You guys are same as Eastern time. If you are, 9:20 a.m. local time. Good morning. Good morning, Susan. And Peter's doing a quick battery check. We're doing pretty good with battery. Thank you, Digas. Good morning from Orlando, Florida. Isaac, it's great to see you, man. Thank you for watching. We have live begins at 40 truck, letting us know in about 20 minutes. Yeah, that's when it's supposed to take off. Let's see, who do we have? Let's see, we have the British. We have a British. Is this an Arrival? Let's see. Let's see, I think. Yeah, it might be this one. Takeoff, London City Airport, Speedbird 8766. Let's go for the small exec jet. exec jet flying above us. All right, let's see. That one lifting off pretty quick. Let's see. The Spanish. There you go. That exec jet's going to be flying way overhead. Iberia flying to Madrid. Very nice. A320. Swiss chocolates. Very nice. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I've had some very nice people out here give me a whole bunch of gifts. So Maria Rosa, Rosemary, gifted me a bag full of goodies. Okay, bag full of goodies. Look at this. We have the. This is Mario, by the way, giving me some delicious Swiss chocolate. Yeah. I think I can buy this. I think I can buy this in America. I'm not sure about that.
Much higher price.
Yeah, I'm sure much higher price. Yeah, this is delicious. Joshua always gives me these whenever he can. And of course the famous, look at this, famous. Oh my goodness, delicious. Thank you, Zurich. Thank you, Zurich. Turkish flying to Istanbul. Let's see, the next one, Emirates. I'm keeping an eye on Emirates A380 still at the gates. This is the British Speedbird flying to London City Airport. This one heading to Paris. We have Air France to Charles de Gaulle. You know, for tomorrow's location, I've been thinking about possibly going to another location. I mean, depending on the winds, but you know, I think I'm gonna come right back here to this location. I think this this location is a definite winner. We'll close out the Zurich edition tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. That's when we'll start. I'm pretty sure from the same location. We'll see what happens. I might change it up a few. I might change it up a bit, but you know, we'll see what happens. And that's the Brave Mog mobile. Brave Mog, are you watching? And KLM up next, flying to Schiphol, Amsterdam. And we'll give a status update on Emirates after this takeoff. To Edelweiss. Okay, so one more takeoff and then we'll go and zoom into the 380 King of the Skies. One more. Edelweiss. This one. Wow, okay. How do you say that? Zakynthos. Greece. Okay, very nice.
This is, they have a runway like the Saint Martin, where the people are spotting at the beach and the airplane is flying really few.
Wow, there you go. Airport, pretty cool over there.
Is even more dangerous because they got blasted away by the engines.
Wow.
That's a beautiful Greek island.
Like we're going to have a routine runway inspection of 32. Okay, after the routine inspection, we'll go over to check the status on the King of the Skies. I might zoom into a few cows here, my plane spotting buddies around here, who's been they've been mooing a few times in during the show. taking its time, by the way. Airport ops taking their time. Darren tuning in. Great to see you, Darren. So Darren says, "Good morning, my time." Yeah, it's very early over there in the North America. We have Uli still watching. Thank you, Uli. We have Andy says, "Busy airport, Switzerland." Great live show today, Peter. Thank you, LA flights. Yeah, Andy has been busy pretty much the entire day, which is very fortunate for us. I didn't know. You know, I'll be honest with you. I did not expect Zurich to be so busy. Spooky Cindy favorites tuning in. Great to see ya. Spooky Cindy favorites. When are you coming to Heathrow? PX7HYD is asking. Can't really spill the beans, but I think relatively soon. We'll see what happens. We might be cooking up something. Peter, stop. That's enough. No more spilling the beans. All right, let's go over to that 380. And is anything going up? Let's see. All the cargo doors are closed, which is fortunate for us. The doors are closed. However, that rear back door remains open. Now, it's according to the official Zurich departure board. Yeah, still remains the same. So 340. A380 takes off at 340. Look at this, you guys. We have emergency vehicles out and about. Look at this. Who do we have? Do we have anyone coming back to the airport? Fire trucks are on standby. All right, time to look on the tracking apps to see if there's an aircraft coming back. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. Fire trucks are moving. It could be this one. Wow, look at that. Look at all the fire trucks. I think the arrival, I think the plane just landed and they released the fire truck, so emergency vehicles were not needed. Well, there they go. The fire trucks are on the move. Hopefully going back to base. Yeah, let's see. Are they moving into place? The question is, are they moving into place or are they going back to base? Let's see. Let's take a look at these guys right here on the other side of the airport. Well, there you go. Not much information I have for you guys. I think it just landed. I think the plane just landed and they released the fire trucks, so they didn't need any assistance. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and they should be closing up the doors, and we're going to have an incredible grand finale takeoff on either runway 34 or runway 32. Shift change. Everyone says it's just shift change. Is it that? Shift change? Yeah, this is what I thought too. I thought I thought they were expecting like an emergency landing or something. I guess not. 510 Steve tuning in says, good morning from California. Loving the view. Reminds me of runway 9er at San Diego from the parking garage. You certainly do get that feeling, of course. And I think I'm going to be here again tomorrow at this same location. So hopefully, we get a different perspective. Hopefully we get the arrivals on 3-2 directly in front of us. Okay, so the arrivals on the opposite direction of 3-2, which is runway 16. Correction, runway 14. I was seeing them this morning, and right before I went live, they switched the runways. So, but whatever runway they choose to land on, it's going to be a great show. So I can't wait. One more day in Zurich tomorrow. We're going to start around the same time, though. Get ready. So we should be starting around 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning Pacific time. Austria.
Salzburg.
Oh, Salzburg. Very nice. Oh, goodness. Peter losing the exact jet. Oh, where is it? Oh, well, there you go. Have a safe flight.
Too small, that plane.
All right, going back to the plane of the hour. And the fire trucks are still there. Fire trucks moving around. Okay, look at that. Look at the, I think there's someone right underneath the conveyor belt, yeah? Let's see, hopefully they start closing the doors up. I think they might be closing up the doors. Let's see, Messenger Mike 74 says, is Peter expected to yodel sometime today? No, not me. I might convince Angela to yodel on Saturday's show. We'll see what happens in Frankfurt. Joan Walker tuning in, sending us a gifted membership. Welcome to Zurich. Joan, we appreciate you, and thank you for the channel support. We have Florence. Florence saying hello from Nancy. Okay, so Nancy, France. That's the name of the place. A380's your favorite. Welcome to LA Flies. We have Michael, $10 super chat coming in July with our boys, Bryce and Danny. We loved the huge observation deck from outside security with a plane-themed playground. Can see it just to the left of the Swiss building on top of the terminal. Let's see if I can spot it, okay, Michael? And from what I hear, due to the runways being this way, right, due to the takeoffs happening on runway 32, all those in the observation deck, they pay their, Mario was telling me they pay their 5 Swiss francs, and they're not really seeing much action, because everything is taking off on the, other side. So I don't think they're that happy today. And who do we have? I think we have Bernd das Brot. That's how I know your name. Thank you, Angela. Bernd gifting a channel membership. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support. Now I can finally say Bernd from Koblenz. Okay, doors are closed. It's gonna start pushing. Plane of the hour. Hey there, guys. Let me know if there's anything big taking off or big landing, and I mean like an A330 or something, like big planes. After this one takes off, so like after around the 4 p.m. area, and we'll see if we stay. I mean, the batteries are doing good, surprisingly, so I think we can stay for a little longer. If there's something big. If there's nothing big, if it's just going to remain quiet, then I guess with the A380, I think that will be a great way to end the show. All right, let's go back to that 380. Is it moving? Low and slow for this one. I can't wait to see this one. It's not going to be taking off like a rocket. I'm expecting it to fly pretty low over us. Sound is going to be incredible. Let's see. So this one takes off. So it looks like we're going to have one big takeoff all the way at 4:40 p.m. Okay, so I think that's going to be a great way to end the show. Not with Qatar, but with Emirates A380. We do have Pinky coming in. Pinky coming in at 4 p.m. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Let's see, we have Susie 55. I will go back to the star when Peter is done. My goodness, I have no clue what that is, Susie. Susie, thank you for watching. We're going to be ending it in about 10, 15 minutes, whenever this one takes off. One more plane. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, all the doors are closed. I thought they reopened a cargo door, but nope. Everything looks pretty much closed. Okay, closed. Okay, thank you. Mario letting us know that boarding is complete and should be pushing any moment. Savage Nation tuning in. Big Wad. Yep. We have Karan says, good morning, Peter from Barrie, Canada. Welcome to Zurich, Switzerland. We have our North American viewers starting to tune in. I know. Sorry for the time zones, you guys. CJ says, hello from Atlanta. Good to see you, CJ. Should we zoom into some of the cows? But isn't there like a privacy thing? Yes. Yeah? No issue. Okay, Mario says no issue. I don't know who it was that told me that there is an issue. I think it was Uli who told me. Don't zoom into the cows. 9.
If you are lucky, you may see also a fox.
A fox?
Or,
Oh, wow.
or deers.
Oh, deers too, huh? Nothing today, though.
Let's see if I can find. Hold on. I think Uli's. Hold on, Uli. I'm gonna put Uli on the spotlight here. Let's see. Uli, I think sent me a message that, got me all scared and like, these Europeans with their privacy. Hold on. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Where is Uli? Let's see. Let's see if I can find Uli's message. Maybe it wasn't Uli. Maybe it was someone else. Yeah, maybe it was someone else. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, maybe it was someone else. I don't know. we're gonna go for the next arrival. Who do we have? We have Swiss. It's an Airbus A321. Keep the camera moving. We'll keep it moving.
Malaga, Spain.
Let's see. There you go. Very nice. Pull zoom in. Flying in from Spain. All right, let's see. Who wants to see the cows? Yeah, I forgot who it was. Maybe it was Uli. Who knows? Maybe it was Angela. I don't know. It was someone. Told me, Peter, don't film cows. Don't film cows. Privacy concerns. All right, they were much closer, everyone. Let's see. The cows were like right here. Where are the cows at? Let's see. They used to be like right here. They moved and they are now walking around. Yeah, there you go. That one's sleeping, I think. Listen, this one is out and about. Let's see, we have a cluster of the cows here. Look at that. Look at that face. Goodness. There you go. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Goodness. There you go. A little thin, the cows, no? What do you think? American cows are nice and round. I can't zoom in anymore. I wish they were. I wish I zoomed in to the cows earlier in the day when they were closer. Yeah, there you go. They moved. Where's that A380? My goodness. Still at the gate, not moving. Should we stay with the cows, you guys? What do you think? Happy cow. There you go. There's Angela. Happy cow. Cow cam. Balikat. Alright, they're relaxing. Let's go to these guys. Let's see, we have one more all the way here. This one all by himself. Oh, look, hold on. This one's moving. Hold on. This one's moving. Where are they? Let's see. Look at this. That's a brown cow. LA Moose Live. And these guys are just relaxing. These guys are just chilling, as the youngsters say. Wow, look at that nose ring. Goodness gracious.
I hope it's not gonna pull.
Yeah, yeah, me both.
Front up my lawyer.
Look at that nose ring. Goodness gracious. That's a hipster cow. My goodness, look at that face. All right, well, I think this is a great time to say hello to the LA Flights family. Thank you so much for joining us. This is the Zurich edition of Cows. Forget about planes. We're the premier cow spotting channel on the YouTubes. Let us know where you're watching the show from. We'd love to put your message on the screen. You know how we do things. We always love to give the LA Flights family a big shout out. That's a big nose ring, by the way. Goodness gracious. Such a peaceful place. Look at this, Roxana. You're not that far off. This looks like, Roxana says, this looks like such a peaceful place. It is. It is. Jake says, how do you manage to give a cow a nose ring? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a special one. Look at this. Angela says, that's a special one. That's a special cow. I wish I could zoom in more. I can't. Alright, we'll leave that one out. Let's see, who else do we have? Let's say we have a couple of brown cows. What are you guys doing? Let's see. Eating away. Getting more delicious. A lot of cornfields. You know, I've noticed this. I was talking to Josh one of these, I think it was this morning or yesterday night. The Germans and the Swiss, you guys love planting corn. Goodness. There's cornfields everywhere. There you go. This is Mario, by the way. Say hi, Mario.
Hi.
Alright, one more. We're gonna go, the camera's gonna face us, okay? People. One more time. Goodness, come on. Goodness.
How do you manage to charge them all up until the next day?
Yeah, it's tricky. One more time, one more time. And we are A-OK. There you go. Battery change. All right. Well, I think we're good, right? Seeing the livestock. Yeah. Is this the hipster one? No, that's not it. Is it? Is that the one with the nose ring? No. I want to say hi to the nose ring one more time. It looks like a sheep. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? I think it's gone. Yeah. It might be that one. I think it's that one. But we gotta be careful. There's people around, so privacy concerns. You guys, you Europeans, my goodness. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. A380 still at the gate, not going anywhere, not yet.
Nice, going to Portugal.
Portugal, very nice. up we have the square plane, the Croatian A320.
The A380 is still not on the radar yet.
Not on the radar. Emirates not on radar, not yet. Fully zoomed in. All right. London. Very nice. Swiss. To London. Which one? Heathrow or? Yeah, Heathrow. London Heathrow. Turkish A330 lands in 1 hour. Thank you for the update. Well, depending on that A380 takeoff, we might be here for that one. Who knows? What time is Pinky coming in? Pinky. I think Pinky, the Pink Stripes Condor is landing in a few minutes. Four minutes. 4 minutes away. For Pinky. Alright, so A380 should be pushing any moment now. Let's take a look. Let's go for Emirates once again. So according to the official Zurich departure board thingy, it takes off at 3:56. That was 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago, so it was delayed. Is it moving? No. It's not.
Before they move, they turn some lights on.
Yeah.
I flew that flight many times.
Yeah, the A380? My goodness. Mario's falling on the A380. I'm sorry.
You know, my wife is Filipino, so we flew to the Philippines about 7 or 8 times already via Dubai.
Oh wow. Okay.
So,
The last flight was Singapore Airlines because Emirates got an expensive.
oh goodness. Mario's flown on the A380 a few times, but yeah, now he goes with Singapore, huh?
Singapore
Yeah.
Airlines. This is the one who was already taken off. You filmed it.
We have Red Shadow Kicks celebrating 14 months with the channel. Red Shadow Kicks says celebrating my 14 months with the first ever Zurich edition. How cool. I am so busy with work today, but can't wait to watch the replay. Great work. Peter, thank you, Red Shadow Cake, and congratulations on the big 14 months. Angela, what do you think about all the work all these people have to do? Red Shadow Cake working, you have to work, all the pile of stuff you have to do. Angela, what do you think about that?
Ugh.
Yeah. Thank you for the expert analysis, Angela. All right, let's go for the next arrival. And we have the Swiss A220 flying in from Split, yeah, Croatia.
Yeah, I think so.
Pinky coming in, landing in a few minutes. This guy right here, goodness gracious, come on, Emirates.
Oh no, look.
Oh my goodness, okay, there you go, delay. 4:20 now, 4:20 p.m. delay until we see that one take off. All right, so we have at least 15 more minutes together.
You can track some more cows.
Yeah, should we track some more cows, you guys? What do you where's Pinky at? I don't want to miss Pinky. I'm going to get the complaints. I think it's this one. Let's see. Next one coming in. All right, we'll zoom into Pinky or else Angela's going to scream at me. Let's see. I don't want Angela yelling at me. So we'll get Pinky and then we'll look at cows. We'll zoom in to the one who has a massive nose ring. Goodness. Wow, look at this. This is a big delay. So according to Lily, so Lily says it's 4:45 p.m. instead. Yeah, it's a big delay. I mean, who knows when it's going to be taken off. We'll see if my batteries hold. Yeah, so they tell me that these runways, how they're taking off right now, taking off on 3-2, it's extremely rare for that to happen. So seeing the A380 take off on 3-2, it's going to be pretty rare. So I guess I have to stay for it. Not even the locals see that every day.
This is from Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Yeah, there you go. Condor flying in from Frankfurt. Where is it? Where's Pinky at? Oh, there you go. There it is. The one and only. Condor. Condorian. Who do we have? We have Computer Joe. Compute Joe sending us a €20 super chat. Meadows and cows. Nose ring is because bulls are no pets and often cannot be persuaded to not kill even their owners for no reason. Bad experience in family. Greetings, my goodness, from Germany to Peter and Mario and the chat. There you go. What's that? Hope Streets, Mario.
Means
Hold on. Let's see if this works. Can you hear Mario, you guys? Go ahead.
Hello, Hop Schweiz.
Yeah. What's that?
This means let's go Switzerland.
Ah, okay.
Hop, yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Okay, like a cheerful.
It's hard to say, translate.
No, I get it. So like a cheerful, patriotic thing.
Yes.
Okay, that's great. There you go. That's Mario, everyone. LA Flights intern for today. So thank you so much, Joe. We appreciate that. Hop Schweiz. And we have new viewer, Max39, celebrating 45 months of channel membership. Hello from Burbank, near Düsseldorf. Big fan, Max39. Thank you for joining us, Max. Yeah, he's messing around. Mario's like, hold on. Mario was like, where? I thought Burbank was close to LA. You are right. He's messing around. Max is just messing. A380. One more look before we zoom in the cows because we have nothing else to look at.
You can try to zoom into the tower.
What tower? All right, hold on. Let me.
This is the tower.
Hold on.
Which
let's
one?
see. Yeah, here.
Can I
Let's
do this?
see.
Not no
Yeah,
privacy
yeah,
concerns or
sure.
something?
This is it.
All right, that's full zoom.
The top one is the tower, and the bottom one is for apron
Yeah.
ground control. The top one is tower, is overviewing all the runways, and the lower one is for the apron.
Okay, so the lower one, we have to bribe the lower one with some Duplo to get that A380 moving.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly.
There you go. Thank you, Mario.
And by the way, this airport is gonna be constructed.
Okay.
So this tower will go. They will build a new one.
Really? Oh, that's what
Made
all
of
these cranes and
wood.
stuff. Yeah, all the
Wood.
construction cranes.
Yeah, they have already started some, but there's always construction going on since years in this airport.
Wow. So a new tower, huh?
There's improving all the time.
Oh, goodness gracious! Give us a sound check, okay? I want to know if this if the sound is okay, because I don't have a proper mic to give Mario.
Can you hear me?
Testing 1 2 3. What's that sound, Mario? It sounds like gunshots. What's that sound? Don't tell me it's a nail gun.
This is a shooting stand where the Swiss military
Goodness.
people, the soldiers, have to go and exercise in their private life, not in service. In the private life, they need to go there every year. I also had to do this to maintain the shooting skills. But the next time you go in service, you don't lose your skills to shoot. But that's only while you were still in the military. We have a ground course, and then every 2 years, or already every year, is a 3 weeks repetition until you reach the age of 34, and then you quit. I already quit because I'm older than that.
Yeah, there you go. I kept hearing those bangs and stuff. I thought that was a nail gun or something. My goodness.
Yeah, and there's some echo. I'm not sure. This must be some village over there who has a shooting stand.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is exactly.
Yeah.
Service. They are requested to go once a year to do this. 20 shots I have to do, and then there is a score. You have to reach some score, otherwise you need to redo.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Mario, for the information. They're telling us a lot of wind noise, yeah, because the speakers are right here on the computer thingy. Yeah, but let's take a look at cows. Yeah, I mean we can look. Well, I mean we have things to see, you guys. My goodness, Peter's just getting lazy. I mean I haven't slept in 3 weeks. Let's see, 6 hours alive. Another reason. Well, we have things to see. We have a takeoff. Who do we have? We have an A320 something or rather. Dusseldorf, Max 39. You were just talking about it. Dusseldorf. We might have a shine the light tomorrow from Dusseldorf. Let's see, who do we have? Okay, let's go for Edelweiss, yeah, on runway 34.
That came from Egypt, Hurghada.
Egypt?
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's also a holiday spot.
A holiday spot, popular holiday spot.
Only for holiday. It's flight. I thought that all tours are coming here. Or did they all come in the morning?
They came in the morning, yeah. There's a lot of people.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, let's go for the next takeoff. Let's go for runway 3432. Runway 32.
They don't hear me, right?
No, not right now. Actually, they might hear you a little bit because this big microphone below me picks up everything.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not 100%, but they might hear a little bit. So, yeah, but just be careful. No home addresses.
I hope you don't mind that I stay
No.
with you all the time.
No, I don't know. Perfect. You're good, man. You're good. Let's see. Let's go zoom in to the big one. Let's see. Look at this. This actually makes me. That message gave me a smile. Okay. Bo-Katan says, "I need something unhealthy now. It's time for American Twinkies."
Wow.
Yeah. Look at that. I have a lot of I have a lot of chocolate for Saturday. Okay. Where's the other one? We have a lot of Swiss chocolate here. There you go. Look, I got the proper stuff. Look at that for Saturday. Is that it? Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. There you go. All right. Twinkies. Twinkie time. I have more Twinkies to give you on Saturday. Don't worry.
This is also a holiday airline. It belongs to the Swiss group. You know, the Swiss belongs to Lufthansa.
Yeah.
Helvetic as well. But Helvetic is also doing.
All right, hold on. Let me see if we can. Can we hear Mario? Go ahead, Mario.
Yeah, this airplane here, this Helvetic, is another Switzerland airline. Belongs also to the Lufthansa group.
Those Germans are taking over everything, huh, Mario?
Yeah, there
My
was a
goodness.
time when the Swiss was kind of in financial trouble, especially after the finance crisis in 2008. So the Lufthansa bought them.
They also bought the Italians too, taking over Italy too.
Just taken over the airline.
Yeah.
And we Swiss would wish to have it back
Yeah.
because we were
You
so
hear that?
proud. We were so proud for the old Swiss Air, what had a grounding in 2001.
Oh wow. Okay.
When after the 9/11 attacks, what was, by the way, today anniversary,
Yeah.
and that was really breaking them the neck.
Wow. There you go. Lufthansa taking over Swiss, taking over the Italians, ITA, a whole bunch of other stuff. There you go.
Yeah.
Lufty eating them up. All right. Let's see.
Do you
Yep.
think they really hurt?
I think so. What do you guys think? Did you hear Mario just now? Okay, so right now, you can only hear me with the headset. But a few seconds ago, I changed the little sounds. I didn't bring the microphone today. The one day I don't bring the microphone.
Hope my English is good enough.
Yeah, he says he hopes his English is good enough. Of course it is, man. It's better than mine. Don't worry about it. This is Mario over here, everyone. The LA Flights intern helping us out. I wish I brought the mic. I just didn't bring the mic. All right, yeah, ready. Hold on. You know something? Let me do something here. Let me do something here. Let's see. Let's see if I can do something. Are you gonna be here for a few more minutes or what?
I will stay. I wanted to propose to you. Are you a McDonald's lover?
Hold on. Hold on. Ask me that in a few moments. All right. Hold on. This guy. Goodness gracious. All right. Look. Put this on. All right. Peter's doing something. All right, Mario, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
And okay, look at this. We have Mario on the headset, okay? There you go. So we have an official co-host now. Mario, look at this, huh? What? Okay, Mario, what did you ask me again?
I ask if you are a McDonald's lover, if I may invite you.
I have a McDonald's right next to my hotel room.
Yeah, I know. This is the one over there.
Yeah. All right, we'll see what happens, all right? This guy, do I like McDonald's or not?
My wife is
Yeah.
asking me to go to McDonald's because actually they're giving these BTS figures.
Oh.
You know BTS, the Korean K-pop group?
I have no clue what that is, man.
Yeah, so she is asking me if I could stop by at a McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
So since
The
I know
Korean
you
K-pop.
you are a McDonald's lover,
Big fan. Yeah, look at me.
maybe after the show,
Okay,
and
done.
yeah,
Done. Perfect. You know, I'm also thinking about. Okay, so you know Angela, right? All the way in Frankfurt,
yes,
right?
I watched that.
I-
I also watched your meet and greet, and I was sorry that I did not drive there because it's a 4.5 hours drive for me.
Oh my goodness, such a
So
long drive.
today I wanted to grab the chance to really see you. I'm living about 75 kilometers away in central of Switzerland, near Lucerne. So I came here. I'm taking extra off from work to spend the time with you.
There you go. This guy's great, man, and he's been helping me out also with the car and stuff. So thank you so much, Mario.
You are welcome, no problem.
I wonder if you can help me out with one more thing, okay? By the way, your English is very good. I compliment you on your English. Very, very great. I
Oh,
wish
thanks.
I
I had to learn because it's a communication with my wife.
yeah.
She's a Filipina.
Oh, okay. So both of you use English in the the middle language.
Yeah, that's the.
There you go. Okay, so you know Angela, right? Okay, so I asked Angela, what she wanted from Switzerland, and she's like, Peter, I don't want anything. Oh, Peter, you choose for me. So I need help. I don't know what type of chocolate to give her or something to give her. What can I buy for Angela? Because she's not telling me what she wants.
Is this a souvenir or something to eat?
Maybe a souvenir or like chocolate. What type of like fancy chocolate do you guys? But like maybe not like Lindo. Like what's the fancy chocolate? Like the real fancy stuff that we can have like a taste testing in Frankfurt on Saturday.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
Let me think a few minutes because some of the stuff you can also buy in Germany.
Yeah.
So it's
okay.
not something special like the
Oh.
Lindt chocolate.
You can buy that everywhere. I can see
yeah,
that.
Lindt is what we export as well.
Yeah, I see that in Los Angeles.
Does she eat cheese? Emmental cheese?
Angela, answer. All right, we'll see. I'll let you know. All right, well there you go. Thank you, Mario.
Yeah, you're welcome. We are still waiting for that A380.
We're still
to
waiting
go.
for it. You see, this is why tomfoolery is happening. My goodness.
I flew this plane a few times and it was never such late.
Today's late. Now that I'm here.
Yeah, 30 minutes is maybe normal,
30
but we
minutes.
have already more.
Almost
It's
1 hour.
now.
Almost 1
It's,
hour.
Yeah.
How about this? Okay, so Mario's gonna think about it. Okay, how about this? How about the viewers? Is there anyone out there that can help me out? Angela doesn't want to help me out here with suggestions. So we'll see what happens. A380. Yeah, it's worth it. It's gonna take off It's gonna take off towards us, so it's worth it. It's worth staying for.
Yeah, it's really worth.
Yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool. All right.
It's very noisy.
Who's very noisy? Yeah, the noisy. Yeah, I thought you were talking
But
about me.
still amazingly quiet because all the planes
Yeah.
were much louder with that size.
Let's see. I don't know if if the viewers heard you when you were telling us about the construction in the airport, but you're saying there's a lot of construction happening at the airport. Yeah, a lot of revamping, a lot
Yes.
of improvements.
They want to redo the old Terminal A.
Where's
meaning
Terminal A?
Terminal 1.
Okay, Terminal 1.
But in the old times that was called Terminal A.
Okay.
And there will be a new terminal plus a new tower.
Wow. Where's Terminal 1 or A, whatever, whichever one you're talking about?
No, go.
This one?
Yeah, zoom in.
Yeah.
This is that old structure.
Okay. Still in use?
Yeah, this one. This one gonna be replaced.
Oh wow. Okay. It looks old too.
And the dock where the Emirates is standing, this is the newest.
That's the one?
midfield.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the midfield. It's a more glassy panel building. And there is an underground train. You need to ride the underground train from going to from the center of the airport to this midfield dock.
Oh
it's
wow.
Called,
okay.
It's called Terminal E Midfield Dock.
LAX has something like that too.
And
West
there
Coast.
is only 2 gates where a A380 can park. And in the past, before COVID, there was 2 A380s here, the one from Singapore Airlines and the Emirates. And Singapore Airlines sadly get rid of some planes, so they don't have enough to come with A380 still to Zurich. I wish it would come back. But if I want to fly Singapore A380, I need to go to Frankfurt.
Yeah. Would you do something like that? Are you such a nav geek that you would drive all the way to Singapore, to Frankfurt and fly the A380?
I guess I would have a connection flight.
A connection flight.
Yeah,
okay.
from Zurich to Frankfurt first. But yeah, it's one more stopover. It's more hassle. I rather would prefer just one stopover.
Yeah, same here. Let's see. What are those mountains over there? You see the mountains behind the airport. What are those mountains? Are those the Swiss Alps?
These are all the Swiss Alps.
Wow, look at that.
Unfortunately, they are in the clouds today.
Unfortunately.
If we have a beautiful sunny day, you can see all the mountains this way where I live.
Oh, really?
where the mountains start is the place where I live.
Wow. There you go, man. Look at that. And they tell me that in the wintertime it's full of snow, right? Obviously,
yes,
right? Yeah.
yes. And the snow lasts for sure until May. So you can have some nice views from here with mountains with white on top.
Wow. There you go. Look at that. Too bad about the clouds today. We can't see anything. Jeez Louise.
The A380 is still not moving.
It's not moving. I'm waiting for it. That's why tomfoolery is happening. My goodness. Kevin's watching. Kevin, I think I found the Swiss Kevin. Where's Kevin at? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Where's Kevin at? Let's see. Kevin. You know Kevin, right? He's the executive producer. You know, Kevin. Let's see. I can't see your message. I think he's chatting somewhere. Yeah. Well, there you go. Did Angela ever answer? Are you a cheese fan? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. We're trying to figure out as well what we're gonna give Angela for the Saturday show. Let's see. Bo-Katan. Okay, so Angela says I do eat cheese as long as it's not from sheep or goats.
Me too. I don't like it. Yes.
Me too. I
agree.
don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like goat and sheep.
Why
cheese.
not?
This is a funny taste. I don't like the taste.
I've smelled it, and that's enough for me.
And I think it's too salty.
Yeah.
Also, no, I
Goodness
don't
gracious. You know, something I've been trying to do for a long time. I've always wanted to have fondue.
Yes, you should try this.
And I've always and what better place to try fondue than Zurich, Switzerland? My goodness gracious.
Yeah. But the point is, fondue in the restaurant, they mostly serve is up to 2 people, 2%.
Really? So if they just see me,
because
then
you know it's a lot of effort to cook that cheese, and mostly it's about 800 gram, and yeah, it's not worth for only 1 person. But there are restaurants, I think, but mostly should be more than 1.
Yeah.
Single.
There you go. So that means I'm gonna have to take someone.
Have you been inside the airport? No, not yet.
No.
Because there you're gonna maybe find something for Angela.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll see what happens. Okay. So cheese. You recommend cheese? Gift cheese?
Yeah. No. Not really. Maybe some souvenir. We have a lot of souvenirs, like this cowbell or.
I have a cowbell. Hugo gave it to me. I have this cowbell.
Yeah, there are bigger ones than that.
Yeah.
Or Swiss Army knife.
Swiss Army knife.
Yes, Swiss Army knife would be also something what is really
Yeah, that would be great.
Swiss product.
Hugo, are you still watching? Hugo, he flew all the way to Los Angeles. He was being a tourist and he saw me at the plane spotting location in Los Angeles and he gifted me this. Hugo, where are you, man? I thought you would have been out here. Well, there you go. All right, A380. Is it moving? Is it moving? My goodness. Is it moving? No, not yet. Are we buffering or
Wait,
no?
I'm gonna check what the website is saying. It is really strange.
Yeah.
16:20.
16:20. Okay.
Yeah, it's already 9 minutes over that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Alright.
they had to unload some luggage because somebody did not show up.
Could be. No, you don't know.
That is mostly the reason.
Yeah, but I'm not saying the little car thingy that takes bags from inside. So I don't think so. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a maintenance thing. It's gonna.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah.
Everything is fine with that plane.
Oh, look! Good news! Let's see. We have the jet bridge, the little thingy that connects to the plane, where the people use. It's not connected to the plane.
So should be pushed back.
Push back, yeah.
Yeah, I see the.
Oh.
I see the ones have lights on. It's
Yeah,
should
right.
start to push back.
Okay, there you go. I think we're doing good. Angela sent you a compliment. Are you ready? Angela says, your English is much better than mine.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta put the message on the screen. Oh, I can't find it. It's lost. Where's the message at? There you go. Boca-Tan says his English is better than mine. All right. Is it moving? Let's see. No, not yet. Should we zoom into cows, Mario? I think the cows are wide awake. How about this? You want to?
I think,
Yeah?
you know, in
Tell me.
front of us there,
Yeah.
here, this is a natural reserve.
Oh yeah, the trees.
Yes, this is preserved.
Wow.
Nothing, there is no maintenance. So they leave the nature as it is. And there are birds, there are animals. Sometimes this is a problem because of bird strike. So when they see there are birds flying around, they have to scare them off.
Yeah. Wow.
But
why do you guys leave it? You just wanted to like protect the
it's
ecosystem?
just, I don't know. This is what they once explained when I
Yeah.
joined a visitors tour. You can book bus tour through the airport. They drive everywhere to show also the firefighter station or the hangars there where the maintenance is going on. And the most interesting is the crossing of the runways, where where the Emirates, when it's taking off to the south, it's just leave the ground there, so it's very impressive. So, but I don't see any bus today. Maybe, it's not on first day, it's mostly the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, where they offer these tours for a little money.
How much is it again for those tours?
I think 9 francs.
9, that's nothing.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And then there is a more expensive tour, 25 francs. What they're gonna show you also the baggage handling inside the terminals.
Wow. Just like Frankfurt. Frankfurt does the tours too.
Yes.
Have you ever done the Frankfurt tour?
I was once on a Frankfurt visitors terrace.
Okay.
On a drive to Cologne, because I know somebody in Cologne, so I mostly pass by this Frankfurt because the main autobahn goes there. Pass by.
Well, there you go, man. Look at that. Should we zoom into cows? What do you think? Let's see. I mean, the show's pretty much over, you guys. It's just this plane. What does
Yeah, this is a bit boring, huh?
Let's see. Is it moving? I think we're gonna go for the cows, you guys.
Because that is really what mostly the people are waiting for every day is a takeoff of the A380.
Yeah.
Especially from the visitors terrace.
Yeah,
But
everyone waits for
if
it,
that
yeah.
one takes off here or there in our direction, there is no show for them.
And they pay their francs, right?
Yeah,
5
they have
francs?
to pay money. 5 francs is the entrance fee, but that's only to cover the fee, the costs for the security check. You know, they do security check.
Oh yeah, they do a lot of work over
This
there.
is like that you don't throw some things.
Let's see. Natalie says, Peter, you can get Angela a copy of Airport. Hey, that's right, the movie. Have you seen the Airport movie? The comedy? American movie?
I know some airport disaster movie
Yeah, no, the comedy.
from the 60s or 70s.
Well, I could do that one, Natalie. You're not that far off. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm figuring out what to get Angela from Switzerland. Chocolate, sweets, maybe a few souvenirs. If you have any suggestions, let me know. I asked Angela, and she's like, "No, you choose for me. I'm not going to choose." Alte Verwalter. All right, let's go see cows. What you think? I think the cows are moving around. Let's go find the one with.
Or maybe you'll find some cats.
Are there cats here?
Yeah, sure.
They're cats?
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice example.
Do you eat steak, Mario?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, where's a good steakhouse
I'm
around
not
here?
a vegetarian. I'm not a vegan.
Captain Kim, close
But-
your ears.
but
Cover your ears.
I try to avoid pork
Yeah.
with too much fats.
Yeah, it's
Rather
not healthy.
Beef is better for the health.
Where's a good steakhouse around here? Is there has to be good steakhouses around here in Zurich, huh?
Yeah, we have, but it's quite pricey.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would gonna be shocked. But maybe you have same price level already in the US. I
LA
don't
is
know.
expensive. Forget about it.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I hear the cows. I think the
Yeah, I
I think
hear
the
it.
cows are coming. Oh, I think they're coming. I think the cows are coming.
This is not one more plane, it's one more cow.
One more time. The plane was interrupting.
How many viewers we have actually?
1,300. Everyone's sleeping right now.
Well, that's still not bad.
Hey, the guys, if you can get the audio bite from that, that would be like we can put that on the end of an outro or something. The one more cow. That was pretty good. Where's the manly one? The one with the big nose ring. Is it that one? Let's see. No, it's not that one.
Why is so much delayed?
Yeah, it's making us see
This
cows.
is really not usual. Normal. Here it says
16:30, huh?
16:30, but we
Yeah.
have already 37.
Yeah.
But it did not get cancelled yet. I hope. We're still gonna see that.
Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna get cancelled.
Yeah, when there is an issue with that airplane.
Let's see. I think Angela's saying something. Let's see what else. Big plane. Emirates still wait. Okay, how about this? We're gonna get the plane spotting going. Mario, I guess we're gonna have to wait a bit. All right. Let's see. The next one coming in is.
Oh,
Let's see. You want to check
this
that
is also
iPad?
a Swiss airline, but it doesn't belong to the. Oh. Oh.
Oh, what happened? It's yeah. There you go. You should be good.
Marsa Alam.
That's where.
That's a question. I have no idea.
So you said this
Must
was.
be in the Middle East,
Yeah.
or maybe also or Africa or whatever.
So how do you say that airline? It to me it looks like chair.
CHR.
CH Air. Okay.
Yeah.
But to me it looks like chair. That's how you say chair.
Yeah, you. Yeah, that's the joke what they make about that, because you read it chair, but it's called CHR because CH stands for Switzerland, because CH means Confederatio Helvetica.
Okay. Wow.
This is Latin. There was a lot of people or viewers wondering why Swiss have the .ch in the web address. That is Confederatio Helvetica. Helvetica is the word for Swiss in Latin language.
Wow. Look at that. We're learning stuff today. Wow.
And Latin language is the mother of some languages as German, English, French, Italian. So English and German is sometimes not far off.
I'm seeing some vehicles underneath the A380. I saw a car moving around.
This
Let's
is
take a
really
look.
weird that this did not push back.
Yeah, just my luck. You know, it could be an issue. I think it's like a tech thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have Bill J tuning in. Thank you for joining us, Bill. Today we have a local spot. Well, actually not a local spotter, but a spotter here in Switzerland, who stopped by, drove a whole bunch of miles to come see us today, and well, co-hosting today, Mario. Huh? Mario's co-hosting with me today. So thank you, Bill, for joining us. Good morning to you, and thank you for visiting us in Zurich, Switzerland. Let's go for... Oh, hold on. The cows are getting closer. This is better. Oh, look at this. It's up. I think it's moving. Yes, look at the lights of the tug. It's moving. It's moving. Goodness. It is moving. Yahoo! Well, it's not moving, but it's transponder's on.
Yeah, it starts to move because the lights are blinking from
Wow.
the pusher.
Goodness gracious. Wow, there you go. Finally moving, everybody. Let's give it up. Emirates will be taking off on runway 32 in front of us.
Yeah, that's the question. Do you know?
What? It's going to take off on 32. I think I saw a message from someone that said, "Oh yeah, Peter, it's going to take off on 32."
Ah, yeah. We also did that one the last time I flew it. Pre-pandemic.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. Finally pushing. My goodness, after this, I'm going to get some steak. All of a sudden,
What
Peter
I'm
wanting some
mostly
steak.
amazed is that when it arrived today, it landed on the shortest runway we have.
2.8.
That is still can't stop. That is amazing.
Well, there you go. Finally. Just give us about like 5 minutes, and it's going to do its pre-taxi checklist. It's going to start up those engines, and in the meantime, we'll zoom into cows. They're getting closer too, Mario. Have you noticed?
Yeah, they're getting interested here. Maybe here is more grass, still not eaten up yet.
I'm trying to find the one with the nose ring. The hipster cow. Yeah, I don't know where that one went. All right, we have Preston Phillips says, good morning from North Dakota, Bismarck, North Dakota. Preston, I think I visited Bismarck, North Dakota. Not with the channel, but just me being a tourist. I got to remember that one. Dave Pat 65 joining us. Great to see ya. Thank you so much for watching. Dave Pat says, I must admit, never expected to see Swiss cows on a plane spotting stream, but that's why you're watching LA flights. And we do things a little differently here. We do plane spotting the LA flights away with a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. Yeah. Tomfoolery.
With AI, you could let the cows fly.
With the AI. I wasn't expecting that one. There you go, Mark. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you could do a lot of things with the AI. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I think I see the one with the nose ring. Hold on. I think this is the one with the nose ring. Hold on. I think this is it. Is that it? No. That's not him. Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, yeah, that's him. Is this it? Nose ring?
I don't see.
No, it's not him. That's a chunky one. Let's see. Let's see. This one needs a little more.
This has
A little more help. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Maybe we should stop looking at cows. What you think? Goodness gracious.
Ugh.
All right. All right. I think I'm allergic to cows now. What you think? Enough?
Enough.
All right. The brown one, Peter. Hold on.
Otherwise, you're gonna lose viewers.
Ah, that's that. We already did that. Don't worry about it. I think it's this one. Yes. I think we got it. Okay, hold on. I just gotta spot the nose ring. It's an OCD thing. I have to see it. And come on. Come on, raise it up. Let's see. No, that's not it. All right. All right. Let's go
the
back to
Emirates
planes.
is now fully pushed back and should taxi with their own.
Mario, why are you talking about planes, man? You're not supposed
Because
to talk
we are
planes.
here for planes,
Come on.
right?
This is what I tell Angela. This is not a plane show. This is I don't know what this is. This is no plane show. All right. There is it moving? I think it is.
Yeah,
yes, it is.
It will move now.
You should have told me,
itself.
Mario.
It
Look
was
at that. All right, it's on the move. 3-2. That's going to be cool takeoff. In just a bit. Daniel says you don't see cows in LA. You do see. There's a whole bunch of cows. You just have to go outside of LA. You're right. You don't see them in LA. You have to go outside, north of mountains and stuff, places. There's a million cows. So, Qatar A350 is also up. Okay, so we have the Qatari and the King of the Skies.
My wife sent 2 francs super chat.
Oh, did she? Did I miss her message? I'm sorry. Let's take a look. I've missed a lot of messages
I'm
today.
not sure.
Yeah,
That's her.
Yeah, there you go. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the channel support. She should have been here too. We would have had.
She is at work.
Yeah.
I may later pick her up, or
Goodness
she
gracious.
goes herself with train.
This is what I tell Angela all the time. Just call in sick. Come to the show. You'll co-host. Let's see. Yeah. All right. There you go. Andy says, last spotting in Switzerland. Peter Klaas. Peter, yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. Let's see, the Qatar A350. Where is the Qatari? Do you see the Qatari on radar? I think so. The guy says it's up. Should be. Let's see, should be somewhere. Let's see. I see pinky. I see pinky stripes. No, nothing.
LAX Zurich,
Oh, LAX Zurich. What?
but that arrives 5 p.m.
Oh, that arrives at 5 p.m. Don't even mention it. You know,
It's
technically.
already nearby.
Yeah, I think we
But
can
what
stay for
time
that
we
one.
have?
You see, you shouldn't.
Oh,
Next time, don't look at the radar, all right, Mario, because then you're gonna start
you
seeing
can
other.
never end the show.
You can never end the show. You got it. You know how
The
you.
battery's gonna end your show.
Talking about battery. All right. I better do a battery change. Hold on. Actually, thank you for saying battery because now.
For real?
Yeah. The battery was gonna turn off right when it was taken off. All right. So thank you for that.
Is that the last one?
No, I have a few more. That's why. Yeah. All right. There you go, Mario, with the quick battery check. That's nice. And it's on the move. We have Emirates going on the move. It doesn't matter if it takes off on runway 34, 32. I'm
They're
thinking.
gonna come over
Yeah.
our heads anyway.
Yeah, so we're pretty much good. All right, so this is 34. And it's if it uses 34, it takes off towards us. And this is 32, the runway everyone's been using.
Yeah, it seems like it's taxiing that way
Oh, wow. Okay, 34, huh?
because it should have go here. Or no, it could be still.
Yeah.
It's still not defined.
Okay, so if it makes a left in a bit, if it makes a left turn, it goes to 32. If it continues taxiing straight, it's
Yes.
going to 34.
Exactly.
I want 34. Which runway do you prefer? 32 when it's directly in front of you, or
3-2 will directly come over our heads.
yeah?
3-4, yeah, maybe 2. But
I kind of like 3.
you have
3, 4
lined
more.
up here with your position. You lined up to the 3-2.
Yeah. No matter which runway, I mean, it's gonna look pretty cool. I'll take
If it would change direction, you would be at the wrong spot here.
Yeah. The people in the observation deck, the people
Yeah,
that
they,
pay the
they are screwed. You can zoom into
Yeah.
them. I tell you, here. Yeah.
right there, right?
This is the observation deck.
Yes, I see them. Okay, I see the people. So they paid how much? Like 5 Swiss francs?
Yeah, 5 Swiss francs.
And yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be. Oh, look at that! And yeah, they're really disappointed now because it's making a left, so it's
Yeah.
going to runway
So
32.
it comes here. It will come here.
Goodness, I almost went to the observation deck too today. So good thing I didn't.
Yeah, I would want that to suggest you this.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, but
from there. But sure, here is as well very nice, especially if you can zoom in that much with that lens.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to. When I came here,
Uh-huh.
I was thinking, why are you so far away from that airport fence? And it's amazing how much you can zoom in.
You know what I always say? I say trust the host. Trust the
Yeah,
hosts.
Trust the host.
All right, so now we just have to wait for that one. And it looks like we're going to stay for the 777 flying in from Los Angeles, LA flight. We'll stay for it. It lands in a few minutes, so we'll stay for it.
Yeah, because it's gonna be 5-10 minutes anyway until this
Oh, yeah.
Emirates comes over our heads.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. It gives us a few more minutes to decide what I'm going to get Angela for my visit here in Switzerland. Chocolate, but
A
chocolate's
Swiss
pretty
Army
much
knife.
a Swiss Army knife. You
Yeah.
can get that anywhere, though. No?
Huh?
You can get that anywhere? You can get that in Germany? You can get that anywhere?
Yeah, but
I mean, what's
if you-
Angela gonna
if
do
you
with a
can
knife?
say I bought it in Switzerland,
Well, that's true.
it's a difference.
Angela, cover your ears. I'm talking about your present. Man, what's she gonna use with a knife, though?
You know, the other thing is Swiss watch.
But yeah.
Swiss watch starts at least at 65 Swiss francs.
Yeah.
What's about $100 actually.
Yeah. They can get very expensive very quick. All right. Let's see. Well, before Peter starts going bankrupt, how about this? Let's change the subject. Let's go for Emirates taxing. Oh, there you go. All right. Hey Mario, thank you for thank you. You were with us the entire afternoon, man, and I'm sorry I didn't give you like a microphone earlier today.
No worries.
You were helping me out. You were the unofficial LA Flights intern today, so for that I thank you. You helped me with my car earlier. You know, we're not
Yes.
gonna go into detail, but you know, you helped me out, and you know, I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Mario. It was so nice to meet you
You're
today.
welcome.
We also met you met a few other viewers. Eric, who drove from Italy. The guy drove 300 kilometers to be here today.
Yeah,
so.
I cannot beat that today.
You
But
couldn't-
if I would drove to Frankfurt, I
Yeah.
would.
No, there you go. No, you guys
But
are great.
maybe I should.
You should come over. My
yeah,
goodness.
why not?
And special thank you to, of course, Maria Rosa, also nicknamed Rosemary, who gifted me a wonderful bag full of Swiss warm beanies and scarves. I love a good scarf, so thank you so much, Maria Rosa.
I really love that airplane.
No, it is. Yeah, that's fan favorite. I mean, that's why we stayed so
You
long.
know, my favorite show from you is when you are in JFK, especially the view down to that gate.
Yes.
Gate 5.
Gate seven. You
Gate
got it.
7.
You got it.
And what is happened lately? The Etihad is not
No
coming anymore.
more. The Canadians took it from us. Toronto. Actually, Vancouver, I think. I think it's Vancouver. They took it from us.
Are you really with that TVA hotel? Are you so close to
So
the
close.
apron?
It's so close. You can almost touch the planes. I like Mario over here. He's a good guy. Yeah, you're so close to the planes. You feel like you
I
can touch
really
them.
should fly to New York
UN Week. Listen, UN Week is the
To-
biggest week of spotting.
to experience that TVA hotel.
That's a great place. All kidding aside, it's a great place, and I can't wait. It's next, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, September 20th.
What? This is the greatest shot you have here.
I love this. Look at this. This is.
Straight in front.
I can't wait to
Have
hear
you
this.
ever on the other airports a shot like that?
No, never. This is
Not
unique.
even in LA from the parking lot?
No. No.
They fly away from you,
They
right?
fly away from you.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, everyone. The one that finishes the day of plane spotting. Our one more plane for today. It's the one we waited for such a long time.
No, you said you want to wait for the LAX arrival.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, look at that, Mario.
Wow.
All right, let's take it in.
Ah.
All right, we're going to stay with it. We're going to stay with Emirates A380. Now, Mario, let me know when the Swiss flight from Los Angeles gets close.
Okay.
And we'll pan the camera over to that one. What a magnificent shot. I love Zurich. What a great place. Is that rain I'm feeling, Mario? Is that rain? I'm feeling raindrops.
Kerosene from the A380?
Oh my goodness.
No.
Hey, you know something? You're not
It's
that
a
far
joke.
off.
It's a joke.
It might be something. I'll be enough. I started to feel like raindrops right when that A380 flew overhead.
Ah, I see it on the radar.
Okay, we're gonna stay with A380.
Maybe it's
Jeez, you know something?
maybe it's there.
This looks so good. I'm gonna keep it like this. I think we're gonna
Yeah,
miss.
that's
Yeah, it just looks really
wonderful.
great. Wow, what a shot. We'll be here again tomorrow. I'm thinking about starting around the same time, maybe 10 in the morning, maybe 11. We'll see what happens. And hopefully A380 takes off on time, and it's going to be interesting to see which runways they use tomorrow, because we haven't seen the arrivals from this perspective, and I saw them this morning before I started the live show, and it's something to see. Who's taking off? I think that's a big plane, isn't it?
No, it's not there yet. It was another one.
Okay.
But it's...
You sure that's not a big plane? It sounds like a big one.
Yeah, this A380
No,
is
no, no,
really
taking off.
Oh,
That's big, man. That's an A350.
That's Qatar.
Qatar, goodness. There goes the A350 flying back to Doha. All right. Well, I think that's it. You
The
guys.
A380 is doing 360
Where is it? Where is
turn
it?
here.
Do you know where it
because
is? I see it.
Because Dubai is going to the east. But it's maybe already over the clouds. You cannot see it anymore.
Yes, you're right. Okay. Anything? Where's the Swiss flight?
Yeah, that's is supposed to come on view very soon.
Okay, but it's on final approaches. It hasn't landed yet. Let's
Yes,
see.
it's over.
Okay, on final.
It's over Bassersdorf.
Okay, fantastic. PayPal Super Chats, you guys. We have a lot of PayPal support to announce. You guys are so wonderful. Susie55 sending us a $10 Super Chat 10 minutes ago. 16 minutes ago. Susie55. We have Michael. Let's see. I think this is a merch order. Hold on. Let's see. Is this a merch order? Yes, it is. Michael, thank you for ordering LA Flights merch. We have Alicia sending us a $20 Super Chat. Thank you for making the trek to Zurich and your efforts for the viewers. Alicia Gal sending us a wonderful $20 Super Chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Susie55. Oh, next one. It's the... Oh my goodness, look who we have next to us, Mario.
Oh,
Goodness
we have
gracious.
some friends over here.
Yeah. Oh, it's... good. So many things to see. Okay, let's pick something. Let's pick Swiss.
Yeah, the Swiss, yeah.
Where's Swiss? This is the LA flights. We have A380 flying above us. I'm gonna make it official. One more plane for today. LA flight, Swiss from Los Angeles. They got us anything big? Highlight material, etc., etc. I hear cows eating. Marcel in Cologne, the stream was epic. Thank you so much. I'm happy you enjoyed it, Marcel. Marcel, tomorrow it's going to be interesting to see which runways they use, because the arrivals look pretty cool. All right, one more cow. What do you think? Should we do one more cow, you guys?
Yeah, you just need to turn around.
We have Will Robertson sending us a 24-month membership milestone. Great vibes and splendid spotting. Thank you, Will. We appreciate that. Let's take a look. You guys are wonderful. All right, thank you, Mario. My goodness, thank you for everything. Okay.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Look
I appreciate
there.
that.
Look,
Thank you.
look, our friends here.
who we have? I think we're gonna be zooming in, okay, to
Yeah.
to our friends. Okay, so listen, Mario was great. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Rosemary, Maria Rosa, Eric. It was so nice to meet you. Dennis earlier today. Dennis. Thank you. Okay. All right. If you want me to zoom into one more cow, let me know. All right. The Zurich adventure continues again. We're going to have one more day in Zurich tomorrow. Hopefully starting around 10 in the morning, maybe 11, maybe 12. We'll see what happens. Okay. There you go. Zurich. We did it. We're finally here. Zurich edition. What did you think? Until the next one, tomorrow. All right, Mark, what do you think? We'll zoom in? You want to zoom in? All right, we'll zoom in. See you in a few hours. Bye-bye. Let's zoom in, Mario. My goodness gracious. Look who we have. One more cow. Just hopefully it's not busy. There you go. My goodness, look at that.
Great shot.
The great shot.
After Emirates A380, it's a good shot.
That's a good shot. I wonder if I can zoom in more. I can. Goodness gracious. Oh wait, hold on. This is what you call tomfoolery at its finest.
You can go big pixel peep.
Where is it? Let's see. Oh my goodness, hold on. You should see how I'm filming, ladies and gentlemen.
We are losing viewers.
Tell me about it. Story of my life. Bye-bye.
Stand up.
It's a big moment. I'm keeping my eyes on the approach. Wow, there you go. What a moment for our good friend, Captain Kuntz. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that we're a plane show. Angela, I keep forgetting that we're a plane show.
Oh, really?
I keep forgetting.
Gosh.
Back to the planes.
But where are they?
Where are they? Oh. There you go, fantastic. We see big waves coming to LA flight. Big waves coming in. Oh my goodness, there you go. Whoa, big one. Wasn't expecting that. We have a big wave coming in. Yo, look at this. A perfect job.
If they don't wave back, I don't know what's wrong with them.
We'll zoom in with the camera. We'll see what happens. Look at that. There you go. Let's make them shine the light. There you go. We got Captain Kim shining the light. That's the first official shine the light in Frankfurt.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
Wow.
Ugh. 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 Ooh. 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 Ooh.